start with the chunkier ones because everything's enlarged, so you just see everything a lot clearer.
And you only need to be able to do a double stitch.
So
No, it's not called double stitch.
Yeah, double crochet.
Double crochet,
stitch. Yeah. So every all the shaping, the increasing and the decreasing is done in that stitch. So the only techniques you need to know are the magic ring, which is where you start off, double crochet, and then the increasing and decreasing, and that will complete the whole. And we do have our YouTube channel as well.
Of course, yeah.
Where we show all those techniques, and I think it just depends how ambitious you are. How
did your lives go? Didn't you do a session of live videos that I was going to join? She doesn't look scared.
Oh, yes.
I was going to tune in and heckle, and I completely forgot.
Oh, did we? I don't know if we sent you a link. Next time.
Oh, you did that on purpose. Right, people in baskets, do check out. I mean, I've got lots to show you, so don't worry about checking out now. But so you get the 6 balls of grey yarn, merino wool, the 1 of cream. You get enough pink, well, you get more than enough pink to do the nose.
Yep.
Do I get black to do the eyes?
Oh, yes.
A little bit of black there to do the eyes.
Yes, a bit of black to do your eyes.
You get the crochet hook, you get the sewing together needle, and you get the instructions, all for your £69.99. Yeah. Put her back in over there.
I will do. Thank you.
Right, now I've got an Easter Mabel, apparently.
Yeah.
She's Diddy.
So she's a little small version of Mabel. So she's the exact same.
Yeah.
Our same famous character. Well, we've got a separate pattern for her.
Oh, okay.
Mabel,
okay, got a separate.
It's the yarn that she's made in. So this is in a.
But I'm right, aren't I? If you take any crochet pattern.
Yeah.
And use a bigger hook and a thicker. You could make this one bigger and you could make her smaller.
Yeah, definitely.
By following that pattern, but with smaller hook and thinner yarn.
Yeah. So any of the amigurumi patterns you can make in any yarn. You just adjust your hook.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision Lights Live.
I don't know what's wrong with us today. Hannah fell asleep in the Uber coming in, right? So lethargic. And then it's lovely and warm in here. And I was just sitting here looking at my iPad like this. And I heard Dan go, John, we're starting. And I was like, oh, I was miles away. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shall we do the early bird? Here we go. Now, it's an unusual one, isn't it? This is your Taylorsville bobbin toppers. You get 8 of them. Basically, what you do is you put them in the top of your thread, and then you store the bobbin that goes with the thread in the top. And there's a little thread lock, look, so the thread doesn't all come unthreaded. Anne says, good morning, everyone. Claire says, good morning. How are you all? Right. Half price, shall we? Shall we go half price? Maybe, now you're saying. Oh, babe. $7.99, half price. You're getting, they're £1 each. Look, they're £1 each then, $7.99. They are like spinning tops, aren't they? But look, well, you put them in the top of your thread, and then you put your bobbin there that matches the thread, and then there's like a little thread lock there, so you don't lose your thread. Morning, Sue. Living the dream. At $7.99. Did you have to buy them? $7.99. Well done, keep going through these. Brand new today, these are brand spanking new today. You can buy, we haven't got it, but you can buy, you see here, the little holder as well. Very popular at $7.99. Remember, once you bought that, she being paid for the day. I've got brand new fabrics. I've got Mandy Shaw. I've got gorgeous bundles, amazing bundles. I've got an embroidery and sewing machine. And the dream team on the crew will be in later. So none of you in tomorrow then? It's just me. Oh, Hannah's in tomorrow. So when are you getting the day off? Oh, she's having Saturday, Sunday off, yeah. $7.99. $7.99. Yeah, keep going. Lots of you in for these. Lots of you coming in for these. That's what? Oh, Hannah's very excited because if your staff here, your holiday re-kicks itself in on the 1st of April. Good morning, gorgeous John. Looking very fruity in that shirt. Oh, thank you, Annette. Rona, morning, John and team. Very fruity shirt. Oh, I wore it because it's red and, you know, Mandy does her red work. You haven't? Erica says, good morning, John. Lovely sunny day. Hello. Hang on. Erica says, lovely sunny day. I had to scrape ice off my car this morning. I know, it's a bit like Morocco, isn't it? When you go to work in Morocco, it's freezing cold in the morning. And then... No. When I was doing the film with Ewan McGregor. Yeah, and then it'd be boiling hot by the lunchtime. I've no idea what you speak. Oh, it's a football thing. Keep going through. People multiplying, I'm not surprised, put it in the present drawer. I did, what did I do in Morocco? Being human. Just the once there. He did with Nicole, he was at the Oscars, yeah. Yeah. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah, Dan and Hannah. Have a wonderful day. Lovely weather here today. Can I just tell you, that's Margaret that I was talking about yesterday. So in Series 16, not 15, as I just said, Series 16 of Police Interceptors it's based in West Yorkshire, right? Now, Margaret, I won't say the name of her town, but she lives in a very unusually named town, right, that I'd never heard of before I met Margaret. Anyway, I'm watching the brand new, and they said, oh, we're in West Yorkshire now. I was like, oh, where have all my friends from Durham gone? Anyway, no. And then what they did was they said, oh, there's a stolen car in... And I was like, that sounded like Margaret's village. Anyway, it was. And they were chasing this Porsche. Wasn't Margaret. Margaret was not in the Porsche. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Helen says good morning. Princess says good morning. What a beautiful morning it is. June says good morning. Laurie says morning, John and team. You look very handsome this morning. Very handsome. At $7.99, loads of in for this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised, but loads of in for this. Donna says good morning, everyone. Loads of you there. Right, keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to... Yeah, I might bring that back at 12 because it's very, very popular. I might bring that... Hannah, I'll bring that back at 12, Hannah. Right, OK, so let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So we've got Moda Garden Series Collection. Hannah normally, when Hannah's scheduling a show, she doesn't tell me what's in it. She actually sent me this collection going, look what we've got next week. So I mean, I love it as well, but she's really excited about it. And we've got other fabrics in there as well. We've got some Tula, we've got some Liberty, we've got some Susan Wheeler. Hannah's just changed name from Susan to Suzanne. Right, 10 o'clock, we've got Missing Miss Out fabric design bundles. That's in that hour. 11 o'clock. Oh, no, hang on. 10 o'clock, I missed out Mandy Shaw. Mandy Shaw spring kits with Mandy Shaw. Look, got the rabbit. She said to me, I've got the rabbit one and the other one's a bunny. The other one's a chicken. So it obviously started well this morning. Well, there's the chicken. Look, the little spoolies. No, not spoolies there. Domes. Woof, woof. Got that gorgeous wreath. All Easter, all spring-like, aren't they? And look, a Spoolie doll. New lemon Spoolie doll. She looks a bit angry, doesn't she? And then you've got the tree. Gorgeous little tree there. You can do that in that colour, or you can do it in Redwork. Oh, you didn't take a picture of the Redwork one? No. One thing. 10 o'clock, Missing Miss Out designer fabric bundles. Now, look what we've got in that hour. The last of... Ooh. Joie de Vivre. Is that what it's called? Yes, Joie de Vivre. Look, the last of these. Hannah's put them into a bundle. There's Odile Bailloeul, there's Anna Maria Horner, there's all sorts in there. Jennifer Paganelli. Edita Sitar in that hour. Beautiful. Hannah's very happy. Right, they can go back. Oh, no. She's very happy with that, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Then we're back to the menu. Then Mandy's back with this gorgeous quilt. Irish chain quilt. Then we've also got... Oh, you can hardly see that one, can you? Lovely. Go tighter. There you go. A kit. Stitch with love. Then we've got the stars. Love. She's going to show you how to make those stars later. That's pattern only, that one. Then we've got foxglove, hanging heart, energy. I didn't know foxglove meant energy. No, I think. Anyway, bag, denim bag, and now it's got a name now, hasn't it? I can't remember what it's called now. Scalloped edge, something like that. And then we've got what? Sewing machine cover as well. Loads and loads and loads. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Eleanor Expressive 808 computerized sewing and embroidery combo machine. So, well, it's the 808 and the 802. I don't know why they keep missing off the 802. Because the 802 that's the 808, which is a sewing machine and embroidery machine, which I've now got. Everybody, I've got that machine. In fact, I put a little two little videos last night on the fans page, and then we also got 802. There you go, embroidery only. The embroidery only, right? Now, I don't want to sound that I'm dissing the 802, but the 808. Well, yeah, but it's only 802 to dissing. It's only £100 more. And you get a whole sewing machine. For that £100, you get a whole sewing machine. You know what I mean? I don't quite understand that. You do the math, kids. That's what Dan says. The other Dan says, good morning, John Orr. Claire, who makes things, says, eek. Mandy Shaw. Dahlia says, good morning, John. I mean, loads of you there. There's loads of you watching today. What? Hide my drink. Hide my drink. There you go. Oh, it's because I moved. I had hidden it earlier, but then I moved that to read it, didn't I? Right, anyway, I can show this one because this is a Sewing Street one, yeah. But the other one you can't see them. That one doesn't leak. No, that's the one I keep knocking over. Yeah, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Pauline, hello, John. Get ready to head off to the Stitch Festival in Islington. Oh, that today. Have a lovely time. I love that one. Had to watch a bit of Sewing Street first. Then there's the website. You go to the website, click on the top right-hand corner, watch the show live, and then you'll see the white box. You can write a message. Hello, I'm Hannah. I don't know why she's done... Yes, anyway. You've just got your capitals muddled, that's all. Anyway, they'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. There's the new fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's all muddled up. Oh, honestly, beautiful. I mean, gorgeous. We love that one. I like the iris one best, I have to say. But there's the bundle. Aren't they gorgeous? I'm going to start with that bundle. Oh. Strawberries are lovely too. The fabric doesn't have that tape measure going across the bottom. That's so you can get the scale. Oh, curtains would be nicer. Isn't that funny? I made curtains out of strawberry fabric for my first wardrobe truck when I was on Poirot. Yeah, there were no curtains, so I made some curtains out of that. Not that actual fabric, 'cause it's new. Then Mandy. Look. Chicken. The rabbit and the rabbit chicken, the bunny. Pattern only and the kit. Oh, so much. Then there's the fabric one. These are the bundles. Hannah's very, very proud of. Off to Holmes Chapel, so catching up before I leave. Have a great sunny day. John Scott team says Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Judith says good morning. What? Oh, look at these extra white backings. They're in 12 o'clock. There's that one and have we gone through the other one? I'm sorry I've gone very quiet. I'm just listening to what's going on. Lovely. Oh, it's lovely and cool in here. Lovely, beautiful. Oh, that was the aircon man. I thought it, now in my brain it was a policeman, and I thought it was somebody come to arrest me. What time will he be off air? Right, there we go. Right, now, stop. You will not be paying 1359 and you will not be paying 1099 for those machines, just so you know. Just so you know. Otherwise the man will come to arrest me. Beautiful. Right, let's go. Here it is. Here it is, the brand new... Morning, John and team, says Sharon. Good morning, Sharon, my love. Isn't it gorgeous, this fabric? That looks a bit like Wiltshire Berry, doesn't it, from Liberty, that one? Oh, yeah, people checking out already. Hannah asked for this collection specially. As soon as she saw it, she wanted it to be with me and her. Echinacea up there as well, look. Beautiful. Right, so should we do the first things first? Let's take off 1/2 metre. Well, just keep looking at the fabric, Lou says, morning, lovely John and team. Morning, Lou, my love. Right, £80 and 91 pence. I know, getting 1/2 metre for free. Now, it's not on split order, split pay, I'm afraid. No, it's not, but anyway. Yeah, I thought... Okay, so I thought those graphics meant we were going to put it on split pay, right? Those graphics mean we're going to drop it, right? It shouldn't be on split pay because it's not £100, but because I've said it and Hannah's told me off for starting off on a negative, we're going to put it on two-way split pay. We'll put it on two-way split pay for you. I mean, they are going already, but just in case you want it on split pay, I do apologise. I said that, going, oh, it's not on split pay, thinking it was going to drop down, and I was going to act all surprised. You see, and then I was going to surprise, go, oh, it's on split pay. But it wasn't. Anyway, it will be. Anyway, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This makes it £8 and 9 pence a 1/2 metre. I know, lovely, isn't it? Love it. Echinacea, you've got Irish, you've got nasturtium, I'm just reading them there. You've got large sunflowers, you've got blueberries. The colours and the size of the print are just gorgeous, aren't they? Make sure you go through, though. Graphics will be coming back in a second. This is the most affordable way to get it if you just want 1/2 metres. Let's see if it's worked now, and I can do my acting. It's not on split pay. It's not on split pay. Yay! I know, split pay starts at 100. I shouldn't have done that. Scott will go mad, and I've just seen him in the building as well. Anyway, £40 and 45 pence on split pay, £80.91 if you want to get this bundle. You've got 1/2 metre for free. So let's say you get that one, Hannah's favourite one, for free. There you go. They're such lovely drawings, aren't they? They're kind of simple, but they're really, really effective, aren't they? Oh, like woodblock printy, yes, maybe. Right, lots in baskets, do check out. £80 and 91 pence if you want the whole bundle. You get 1/2 metre for free. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely. Could you say good morning to my grandson, Brannon? He's off school poorly. I've read that right. Brannon, get better soon, mate. Get better soon. Beautiful. Keep going through. All your family have got unusual names, haven't they, Pam Minnie Honey? The strawberries and blueberries are gorgeous. Quite unusual, says Kate. They are indeed, Kate. Lovely. I love them. They remind me, this one especially reminds me of a block print I did when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. £80 and 91 pence. Lots in baskets, loads in baskets. Should I open a couple of them out? Look, the thing is, you can make gorgeous dresses. Shirts, I think it's been nice, wouldn't they? I'm gonna do half meters in a second, but just so you can see what some of them look like opened out. Dan's gonna wear a neckerchief this summer in this one. And the thing is, he would. I wouldn't be at all surprised. Oh, and his contact lenses still haven't arrived. Today the last day then? Today the last day, we'd have to be on glasses from today. Oh, you're not in. You'll just walk around the house bumping into things tomorrow. Maybe you could just go there tomorrow and click them. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. There's the berries one. That's like Wiltshire berry, isn't it, that one? Oh, sorry, label showing. Oh, aren't they just... They're such a lovely collection, aren't they? Lots of people in baskets. How many? Did you say just then? Oh, well, be careful, be careful, be careful. Could you say who designed the gardens here? Now, isn't that funny? We did exactly the same this morning. It's a lady called Catherine Watson. Catherine Watson designed these. For Moda, obviously. Let's fold that one up there. And then there's that one in the right. I don't recognise her name. No, I don't recognise her name. Look. Aren't they beautiful? Do check out, though. Do check out. Yeah. Do you think they're nasturtiums? I think they might be. Well, I thought they were geraniums to start with. That's like a geranium leaf. But hang on, let me... Oh, no, large nasturtium it is. No, that's a nasturtium leaf, that, isn't it? Anyway... keep going through now. I don't know what's going on now. There's so many in baskets. That's your bundle. You get one of them for free. Not one of the bundles, obviously, one of the fabrics. Beautiful. Aren't they? What are you going to make out of them? That's the thing. Are you going to make them out? You're going to put them... No, you're going to put them together. You're going to put them mix and match with other things. This collection is only released to the world in January this year. And she's only ever had one other collection with Moda, which is why we won't have seen it. Late 2024, which is why we haven't seen it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what she does. I wonder what her background is. Printmaker. Oh, she's in Maine, in Portland. She's American. Grew up in... Oh, she's had a lovely life. Grew up in London and Hong Kong. Oh, that's why they look like that. So she draws them, first of all, and then she makes a lino or a block print to then create the... That's why we all thought, yeah. Obviously, these are digitally printed, but when she's made the original print, she's done it with a block print or a lino print. Oh, she's been in Vogue. Martha Stewart Living, are we allowed to say that? Mayor? Oh, the Met? Metropolitan Police? Yes. Metropolitan Museum of Art. Oh, she's done a lot. She's got 2 dogs and she likes gardening. Have you got and Jasmine Tea. What does she look like? Your picture. I see in my brain, you know when you read something about something, you start visualising. Charmaine says, good evening, John. Okay, hang on. Charmaine says, good evening, John, right? First time my mum has watched Sewing Street. She loves the way you present the show from New Zealand. I'm not in New Zealand. She's in New Zealand. Oh, look, I've just got to move. I'm putting my phone in the right place. There you go. Thanks, John. She's very talented. Hope we see more of her designs. No, I do too. I really like them. Oh, she's not like I thought she was going to look at all. She looks... Oh, she's got a very open... Look, hasn't she got a lovely face? That's on the Moda website there, look. Look, so she said Field of Flowers, which I don't think we had, and then Garden Series, January 2026, look. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Hannah's got a new fan now. No. Hannah's a new fan. So there's lots of different artistic-y things. Oh, Hannah's enchanted. Right, come on, come on, come on. How many baskets now? Right, half the remaining stock is in basket. Yes. Okay, let's do so. Oh, mess on bottom. The iris and sunflowers will be lovely for fussy cutting. Funny you should say that, Nicola. I'm just about to do those by the ½ metre. So here's the sunflowers. Oh, right, hang on. It's not a fat quarter inch, it's ½ metre. But now you're buying it off the bolt. Imagine that in a dress. With denim, nice, nice. Home interiors be gorgeous, but I'm thinking dresses, yeah. Right, now be careful. This is brand spanking new today, and I've only got 9 metres left. I know. It's lovely. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size there. Oh, actually, do you know what? Victoria Pete sent me a clip. Remember Victoria Pete, she lives in, she sent me a link yesterday to this thing you can have made. Because remember we had the dress fabrics yesterday? And it's a thing, it's like a glass case like that. It has either the shape of a shirt or the shape of a dress. And you drop the fabric in and you shut it and it shows the outline of a dress. And the fabric, the only trouble is because we only have ½ metres, it wouldn't work for us. But yesterday with Raymond's fabric, where you had like, he had 2 metres of it, lots of fabric and everything like that. Anyway, let me hold it up because look how gorgeous that would look. Imagine that in a dress. Right, now be careful, I've got 6 metres left, that's it. 6 metres left and that's it. Apart from what's in the bundle. 100% gold blind would be lovely, wouldn't it? One that's east facing, so when the sun comes up in the morning. Lampshade would be nice, wouldn't it? Do check out, there's way too many. How many people say we're in basket, sorry? Yeah, that's going to go. That's going to go. Iris is next. Now, that sunflower is Hannah's favourite, right? Now, you see, I want to say one of my favourites is the irises. What song's that, Gwen? Iris by who? The Voodoo Dolls. Goo Goo Dolls. Is that like the Pussycat? Oh, you've seen they've reformed? Pussycat Dolls reformed. There's only 3 of them, yeah. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, I've only got 7 metres left. I like the way they're different. Look. They haven't just taken one iris, have they, and reprinted it over and over. Look, they're all slightly different. Yeah. I think that's gorgeous. It's got a lovely 1920s feel to it. So listen to it. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. My 18-month-old grandson, Reuben, is clapping and cheering because you're on again. You're his favourite. But I'm loving the fabrics. Well, I don't know what that means. Apparently he thinks I'm Mr. Tumble. Don't know what... Oh, it's not a compliment, apparently. Oh, no. Anyway, hello, Reuben. Reuben. Ah, 18 months. Can they talk at 18 months? I don't know. Anyway, $8.99. Do check out. The iris and sunflowers will be lovely for... Oh, we've said that, Nicola. Yes, thank you. Nicola hasn't sent in twice. Hannah's just clicked on the wrong button. I love this. Now, I'm a bit shocked that you're putting it in baskets, no one's checking out. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, are you? Oh, I meant to say that yesterday. So yesterday, when we go home, we can look on the website and everything, see how we did during the day and everything. They've taken it off mine. I can't look at today's figures. Oh. Oh. Okay. I know, I thought it was me. And I was like, oh, and I was going to look at... So I can see my month and I can see last month. Oh, because you click on last shift for the day before. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I thought it was me. I thought it was me. Yes, Ben, yeah. Right, 5 metres left. 5 metres left of this one now. Well done. Oh, way too many people want that one. I'll just fold that one up. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Lovely fabrics. The irises remind me of Charles Rennie Mackintosh. Yes, Fiona, they do indeed. They've got that vibe going on, haven't they? Right, let me just put that one there, that one there. Right, where am I going next then? Strawberries next. This one's very William Morris, this one, isn't it, I'd say. Oh, and he was Indian block prints, and there was Strawberry Thief as well. Oh, again, not got many of this. Not got many. I've got strawberries. You want one? Okay. Have they got good fibre strawberries? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, they're not full of fibre or good for you. I thought you were having a good month this month. Hannah had a packet of matchmakers for her. Why have you even got a box of matchmakers in your house? They're the stick ones. And what flavour were they? Oh, I don't like the mint ones. No, I don't like the mint ones. I haven't had matchmakers since about 1976, mind you. $8.99. Oh, did you know this? I don't know why this has suddenly jumped into my brain now. Matchstick chocolate. You know the little mini eggs you can buy, right? You can buy it in a bar of chocolate now. So they actually, yeah, they're crushed up inside the bar of chocolate. Anyway, this is going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, that's definitely going to sell out. Do check out if you want that one. They're still in the bundle. These are just individually. Right, be careful. The mega bundle is flying out now. Absolutely flying out. Have you got a picture, Dan, or do I need to... Oh, it's not a very good one, but there you go. There you go. That's the mega bundle. You get one of those for free. It's on split pay. That's my fault. It's on split pay. Why not? Right, which one am I going to next then? Yeah, which one? I'll go to the pink one first then. Echinacea now. They're gorgeous. I love the fact they've all got the leaves in the background. Well, not even the background, are they? But no, that's the right way up. Oh, okay. That way. Okay. Does it? Are you sure? I know that, but to be honest, I thought they were going in all different directions, but they're not. No, this is the right way. I've got a funny old eye this morning. Dan's not got a contact lens. I've got a sore eye. Hannah's just Hannah. Right, $8.99. $8.99. Isn't it lovely? The colours. The colours are very wood blocky. You know what I mean? Aren't they? They're that kind of natural colours and everything. Classy, Hannah says. Classy flowers. $8.99. Well, Hannah's in charge, you see. Yeah, but she's in charge of the studio. Oh, now on a Sunday when there's no management in, why are the producers in charge then? Oh, he's getting really, I nearly said the rude word then. Okay, $8.99, but who's paid the most? Okay. Anyway, keep going through. In real telly, the producer's in charge of everything. Yeah, no. Well done, keep going through. I noticed none of us, you know, there's a board in the reception of all the important people in the building. None of us are on that, are they? It's not important, but it's all the people you go to if there's an issue. Yeah. No. Paul Ranyard's on there, head of buying, Paul. Oh, yes. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through that. Now I've got echinacea in blue on blue. This is so essence of William Morris, isn't it, this one? Now, is it the right way up this time? Yes. Yeah? I'm not in. Why? There's a William... On Monday, there's a... No, let me do my story. On Monday, there's a Liberty Takeover Day, and on Tuesday, there's a William Morris Day. They've got... I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you, but they've got mannequins covered in William Morris fabric. I know, they're gorgeous. They've got a William Morris chair. I don't know what else they've got. Must have... not garden furniture. You know, like homewares. They'll have homewares then. She's not from there, is she? Oh, Amber Make. Oh, no, that's the exclusive. There's the exclusive mug as well you've got. It's William Morris print in Sewing Street colours. Oh, and Delphine and not Amber Elizabeth, Amber Makes are in. This is about to sell out. Echinacea in Dusk. Well done. Right, next. You didn't, but go on. What's next? You mean the nasturtiums? Right, there we go. There's your nasturtium on cream. That's got a real... Oh, no, I've got it upside down. There you go. Lovely. Oh, mutual. What's it going on next door? Thank you. Oh, no, thank you. $8.99. Do you follow him on Instagram? Yeah. Well done. I thought you and he would get on. Lovely. Keep going through. Lovely. Right, then I've also got that in the blue. See, that's nice, isn't it? That's lovely, isn't it? Now, remember, the blue echinacea flew out. This is your blue nasturtium. It's exactly the same blue. It's called Dusk. It's the same colour. Yeah, dark background. Those leaves look delicious, don't they? Very fresh. Look like they're covered in... Don't eat... No, you can eat nasturtiums. You put... I don't know about the leaves. You can put the flowers in salads, yeah. Beautiful. $8.99. Only 8 meters left. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Then we've got the berries. So I've got now, ooh, look, all three of those. Those three together would be lovely, wouldn't they? Let's do the one with this one first, with the dusk background. Oh, that's lovely. Blueberries, oh, blueberries. I see it now. Now, in some reason, I didn't think blueberries would grow like that. And I don't know how blueberries grow. I haven't even, you know what I mean? But I didn't think it was like that. Why wouldn't it be? No, it's called blueberries. Yeah, blackberries are bobbly. Oh. Oh, yeah, isn't that funny? I'd never seen a blueberry tree. 37 minutes in and Dan's yawning already. It's been a long morning, he says. He's been to yoga twice with his ladies. Hi, John, just tuned in. Loving the mode garden fabric. Is it good weight for dressmaking? Yes, it's a perfect weight for dressmaking. Laura Ann in West Clare, Ireland. Yes, Laura Ann, it is. Good morning, John. Looking gorgeous today. Oh, thank you. Or you are. Nicola, put some mini eggs in your air fryer for a few seconds and they come all yummy inside. No, I can't do that. How many seconds and what temperature? No, I'll be careful. Beautiful. Then I've got the one with the navy blue blueberries. No, wrong way up. There you go. I don't think it matters, does it, which way up it goes? Blueberries on cream, that one. That's the, what would you call that bit there? Yeah. Lovely. And then last but not least, I love this one. Oh, this one's been flying out on its own. Yeah, it's going to work in your stash, but that green is such a beautiful green, isn't it? Oh, yeah, very popular, this one. Oh, it's in leaf. They call that leaf, the green. Leaf green. $8.99. Now, be careful, because this one will sell out. This green leaf one will sell out. Right, there we go. There's your mega bundle again. Right, there's 6 left once you've checked out. 6 of those. That's brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Oh, okay, so none of them have sold out by the half metre as yet. But the blue echinacea, there's only 1.5 meters of that one. Sunflower, there's only 1.5 meters left. Iris, only 3 meters. I mean, it's brand new today. It's brand new today, and we're that low already. But you do need to check out if you want this. You do need to check out. Isn't that lovely? Oh, yes. Do you know what? You'll get an email from upstairs. Yeah, me too. Right, I don't know what's happening now. We've got to a bottleneck. Right. Right, fight over that. I'll come back to it at the end. But look, now, Hannah's done this really lovely complimentary bundle of Macaua linen texture. Well, no, because it's got that lovely texture to it. It's got that vintage feel to it, hasn't it? 2 meters you get. There is moss, delft, chambray, and slate. No, celery. Right letter, wrong number. Anyway, $23.96, you get all 4 of those. Shall I put it with it so you can just see? Look. Look. Oh, look how gorgeous that looks. Hannah keeps using these linen textures, and we're running really low on stock on those. No, I love linen texture. Always did. We had these at Sewing Quarter, didn't we? And I just loved them. Because they do linear, linen texture and one other, don't they? And they were all beautiful. Yeah. There's a time and a place for a solid, but these work so well. It's because you've got that lovely... They're not linen. They're not made of linen. They're 100% cotton. It's a pattern. It's a printed pattern on the top. Right, now, if you multiply a bundle, they're already cut in half meters. So you get... If you bought 2, you'll get 2 pieces of that, 2 pieces of that, 2 pieces of that, 2 pieces of that, just so you know. Oh, it's gone. You need to get Hannah to bring it back. You put them together. Oh, no, I thought you went with that. They're the ones with the unusual names. That's it. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh. How many baskets? 3 left. 3 of those left once you've checked out. Now, very, very popular, those. Very popular. Right, now, not in this hour, but coming up in 10 o'clock, the last of, 10 o'clock, start shopping ahead. Right, these are 3 different bundles with calico, French General. Now, you know when Rebecca Reed designed a quilt through this, and Sarah from White Gecko flew out. All of them flew out. Those 3 bundles are available on pre-order now. Oh, look at that one. To buy in the 10 o'clock hour. Right, Joe. Right, just put the... sorry, I'm producing from the floor here. I just want to do these again because this is about to go. This is about to sell out. Oh, Alan's written me a lovely poem. Thank you, Alan. You'd like to do... Yeah. Oh, no. No. There was a break there. I'd finished talking about Alan's poem, and Alan said she'd like to do the snowdrops next. Alan got engaged this week. Congratulations, Alan. There you go. Liberty. Now, remember, there's a Liberty Day on Monday. Be ahead of the crowd. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your 8, 9 times would have been taken off, has it? No, it can't be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yes, it has. Yes, it has. Yeah. Yeah, it has been taken off already. What have you got a video of, Dan? Yeah, I pre-recorded that yesterday. Because what day is it? Saturday, Friday. Saturday is National Quilters Day. Yeah? I'm here with Angie Atwood and Margaret Lee, piecing it together 1 stitch at a time. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. Quilting cotton, beautiful. Right, be careful. Single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. I've got an X-rayed backing from Riley Blake here. Very subtle, this one. All the other fabrics in this collection we have in this hour are... Oh, I've only got 3.5 meters left. Are not X-rayed. This is the only X-rayed. And it's on 3. I didn't do that. I did not do that. Hayley was supposed to have taken this off split pay. So that's your extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. Beautiful. When do you get your pay slips? It's not payment day, it's not for agent. Oh, okay. 2 meters left. That's all now. 2 meters left. It's gorgeous. It's seeds. They're all seed packets, look. Well done. Good. Just wet rocks. Go up. 2 panels from that collection. Ooh. Hang on, I will unfold it in a minute. There you go. $9.99. There you go. It's Miss C.H. Lippincott in Minneapolis. That's done in stitches. Flowers from seeds. Here's pansies. That's for thought. What does that mean? Here are pansies. That's for thought. They've missed the apostrophe. Anyway, $9.99. Good morning, John and team. Please say good morning to Alan Carter. He is sat watching. Hello, Alan Carter. I don't know who he is either. I think he might be Gillian's boyfriend. What's that? I had a friend whose name was Chris, and he used to be on the news, right? Anyway, Pillow Sham this is. Well done. Yes. Then where's the other one? Here. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So you've got your seeds and vegetables. You've got a Bible quote on that one. A story on that one. Oh, no, it's a story from the Bible. A farmer went out to sow her seed. Look, a farmer went out to sow her seed. As she was scattering the seeds, some fell along the path, some fell on the rock. Yeah, it's a lady farmer. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that in the Bible, that story's a he, isn't he? They've changed it to a she, yeah. She who goes out weeping, carrying seeds to sow, will return with songs of joy, carrying sheaves with her. I don't know where that one's from. That's nice. Okay, graphics gone out. Oh, it's only 2 left. Must have been my storytelling. These are by the ½ metre, these ones. There's Pansy again. Pansy's featuring quite highly today, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Gillian. It's not Gillian's boyfriend, it's Gillian's uncle. $7.99. Now, this is off the bolt, this one. This is fabric off the bolt. So if you wanted, a piece to make a dress or something like that, you can do. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's an aircon man. $7.99. Well done, well done. Keep it. No, it's Hannah. After all that, it's not the aircon man, it's Hannah. Then we've got the black and white version. Well done, $7.99 for ½ metre. Remember, this is off the bolt as well, this one. There we go. Mega bundle. Susan Wheeler coming up next. Rightio, look. Now, There's one left. Once you've checked out, there's one left of this bundle. Okay, now if we sell this out, if this, well, when, not if, when this sells out, Hannah can make one bundle because there's only half a metre of dark blue echinacea left. So do check out, if you want that, check out, check out, check out. Yeah, that'll sell anyway. Yeah. That's beautiful, brand new today. Okay, lovely. Then we got the Susan Wheeler collection. Oh, I've got the naturally seeded there as well. Right, beautiful. Now, not all of these are available on By the Half Metre, so I cannot remake this bundle. £41.94. £5 coming off that price tag. £36.94. £36.94. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £6.50 a half metre, that one. 100% cotton. 7 left once you've checked out. 7 left. So you've got your lovely wildlife flowers, your woodland flowers. You've got your bees and your honeycombs and your kleps, whatever they're called. Then you, oh, hang on, is that the same as that one, just different background? Oh, no, it's different again. Clover. Now, for some reason, I haven't mowed my lawn over the winter, so I haven't done the first cut yet. I've got great big clumps of clover in the middle of my lawn. I quite like it. Then we've got those with the big beehives. They're not beehives, though, are they? And then you've got your honeycomb. And then you've got your bumblebees. Right, there's 2 left. 2 left already. 2 left already once you've checked out. This is going to sell out. Susan Wheeler, she's lovely. She's been on before. She used to design, was it Wedgwood or Royal Dalton? She used to do the plates, do the painting on the plates and everything. She has lovely, really gorgeous drawings. Right, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets for this. If you want, I mean, at £36.94, I know. Lovely going into the summer, and now these beautiful sunny days are here. £36.94. Morning, John, and all bright and sunny here in Devon, says Sarah Jane. I think it's everywhere today, isn't it? Okay. Okay, a couple of these by the half metre. Yeah, right, there's 2 with clovers. Okay, so I've got this one here, which is 09. There we go. £6.99 a half metre, 100% cotton. She doesn't get a name on the salvage. That's a bit mean. Oh, only 3.5 metres this one left. 3.5 metres left of this one. Lovely, isn't it? Even the background's got a speckle in it. I don't know if you can see that from there, but the background's got a lovely little kind of faint lilac speckle. And the background itself is a soft lilac as well. Oh, well done, Dan. Lovely. And then the other one with clove. Oh, no, it's more than... Oh, this one is it next then. Organic honey, pure and organic. $6.99. Anyway, $6.99. Lovely. Next. The honeycomb one. Oh, that's lovely and bright, isn't it? Oh, will be when I get it open. Oh, morning, John. Hope you're well. Vic and I are watching with a cuppa. Kerry, why isn't he at work? Vic works for Dulux Paints, and he can do any colour you want. Yeah. Any colour. Lovely. Yeah. Big sclaps. Lovely. Am I doing the blue one as well? Oh, Mandy. $6.99. That's bee collection all over bees. Right, now, which mega bundle am I doing? Oh, Susan's mega bundle. Right, let's have a look at this, right? Right. Okay, here we go. Right, there are 6 left. How many in baskets? 8. 8 in baskets. There's not enough to go round. We're working from home, apparently, says Kerry. That's why you've got the telly on. He doesn't mix the paint. He's just got a machine that you point it at a thing and it... He's not got bowls of paint in the living room. $36.94. That's going to sell out. Lovely. And then the one and only, the one we started with this morning, brand new this morning. Now, how many are in baskets? There's exactly the right amount of people. If everyone checks out, it's gone. On a brand new launch today. Brand spanking new launch. Check out on that one. I'll remind you about that one later on. These are the three of the bundles that are coming up at 10. Last of French General. There's also Jennifer Paganelli. There's also Edith Sitar. There's also Anna Maria. There's also Odile Bailloeul. Right, we're going to go for break. After break, Mandy Shaw with that's not a chicken. That's a rabbit. This is a chicken. We'll see you in 4. Did you know this Saturday it was National Quilters Day? I know. We have got such a fabulous day for you. We've got Margaret Lee. She's got a quilt. She's got bowls and she's got a huge cushion. And you know what? Angie Atwood's in too doing Westerly Rulers. Plus, we've got quilt kits you will love. See you this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing but absolute genius. Now in these turning tool sets you get different sizes, so that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
not quite ready because we haven't seen each other for so long. We were just catching up about life in general and family and everything like that. So they're all okay then, aren't
Everyone's well. Everyone's very, very beautiful, yeah.
Has your boy got a job yet?
Oh, yeah, he's...
I know, I'm only teasing.
Actually, he's come over for stag weekend. He's coming over this weekend for a stag weekend. His best man, his best friend's wedding.
Oh, Dan's doing best man for his best friend,
yeah? Yes.
Oh, so where's he living then now?
He's still living in Finland.
And is he fluent in Finn yet then?
Yeah, he does. He loves languages. I'm not sure that he'd say he's fluent.
Yeah.
But he speaks in Finnish.
Oh, brilliant, because they're not easy, those Scandinavian languages,
this one's very, very different to the Swedish.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really weird, isn't it? Because there are certain countries like Norway. If you're Norwegian, you can understand Danish, but if you're Danish, you can't understand Norwegian.
Yeah.
It's very strange the way they work, isn't it? Anyway, we're celebrating spring and Easter and everything like that in the first hour, aren't we? And then Redwork in the second hour.
Yeah.
So, let's make a start, shall we? These are called your spring dome decorations.
Yeah.
And then Dan's got a picture of them now on the tree.
Very nice.
So, for £32, we can make 10...
Yeah.
10 domes, can't we?
Yeah.
And I get everything I need to make the kit,
Absolutely everything. And actually, when I was looking through it, I think there's more than 10 designs as well.
Oh, are there?
Yeah, I think there are more than 10
I've just counted. So there are you get 10 domes.
Yeah. And
So
don't forget, there are on transfers because you can reuse them again.
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, let's open it. Let's have a look inside then. Oh, no, I'll open this one. Right, so, very unusual for you to have, like, multicoloured as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's quite difficult to do this, actually, for our setup, but our spring colours are always springy.
Yeah.
So we have these. So it's cotton embroidery, again, stunning cotton embroidery.
So this is one we don't strip down, we use this as is, don't we?
As it comes off the skein. Yes.
Beautiful, gorgeous tones,
Lovely,
aren't they? So you get all of those.
Yeah.
Then you get your domes here. Obviously, there's 10, but there's 2 sides to each one because they go together like that. You've then got ribbon to do your hanging hoops with. What's that for?
It's the backing.
Okay, to cover the back of the hoop.
Yeah.
Beautiful linen, gorgeous linen in there, isn't it?
Lovely.
For you to do your stitching on.
Yeah. But a little bit of wadding to stitch onto, then it creates a 3D effect.
Behind the linen.
Embroidery,
Yeah, behind the linen. Then you've got your instructions here.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to open this. There's not going to be. Are there only going to be any?
I'll take it. Oh, there is the translate. Yeah. So let's. Have
Yeah.
I've just taken it out of one, but it's in this one. I can see.
Right. Okay.
I think there's more than 10. What do you think?
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 transfers, so you can choose. And you get your templates there for your linen and your wadding and everything like that. So everything you need is in. You'll need a needle, won't you? That's it.
You will need a needle.
Yeah.
You will need a needle. And we love chenille 24s, but obviously whatever needle you've got in your kit's
exactly.
fine, But actually,
what does that say?
It says best friends.
Oh, best
It's in reverse, and that says woof woof John. And
I've
cheep,
got
cheep.
woof woof and cheep cheep, but I hadn't got that.
And that says snowdrop. But I've got a little demo for that later on. They're very sweet. And actually, don't forget, because they transfer up to 6 times, you can use them for different things.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I think it would be really nice to have a little squared grid system with one of those each.
Oh,
grid.
yes, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, very nice.
And there might be one you don't like, so you can just leave that one out if you want to.
Absolutely. And you can do the colours ways. We've got the colour guide on the photograph here, but you can do the colours
whichever way you want.
Like,
yeah, exactly. So £32, you get 10 of them, make lovely spring gifts, or as we've done, you can hang them on like an Easter tree or a spring tree or something like that.
Or even make a little bundle, instead of giving chocolate out, make a little bundle, put it in a basket for your gift for your daughter.
No, as well as chocolate, you mean?
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah, well as chocolate.
Okay.
Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock has gone already. They're so cute, aren't they? You're getting the dome. Now, the domes aren't easy to come across these, are they? You used to have to get them from Japan, didn't you?
Yeah, we used to. We now have them made.
Oh,
we have them made ourselves in UK, but they're not cheap.
No.
That's weird, isn't it? Everything's difficult in the UK at the minute. To get supplies, I struggle badly now. But we have them made so that we can get them easily. But they don't come cheap. But you can use a cardboard disc if you didn't.
What you should do is you should get by Phil the machine for the Father's Day or for his birthday or something.
It's a massive setup. It's a big plastics factory.
Yeah.
They suck it in, don't they?
Do they? Don't know.
They lay a sheet of plastic down and they.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm imagining, John.
Yeah, but you could buy one of those for his birthday.
I could do, couldn't I?
Because he's got his little warehouse, hasn't he?
He's got his little...
Near the horses.
Yes, he's got... We put him out.
I told you. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there. Do check out on that one. So you get everything you need to make your 10
You just need a needle, that's it. It's all done.
And an iron, obviously.
And it's very, very good. I realise these days that the groups are big. Sewing groups are big. So this is a great idea for a sewing group.
Yeah.
And don't forget, with sewing groups, we do special offers on patterns and things. Because the other day, I don't know if I should say this, so I was thinking,
here we go.
The other day, someone said to me, it was just before Christmas the other day.
Yeah.
I said, we're going to have a Mandy Shaw weekend this weekend. Our sewing group, I said, how many? About 60. She said, that was interesting.
And they hadn't bought the things
They
from
hadn't bought
you.
it from me. But so it's interesting. I do for sewing groups things. I do a very lovely discount for trade patterns and things like that. So yeah.
But this bundle today, £32, you get everything you need. You get your linen, your wadding, your poplin, your ribbon, your embroidery thread, cotton embroidery, and all of your discs.
Yeah.
For £32.
Yeah, stunning. It's a beautiful thing.
Do check out. We can do a demo on that later.
Yeah.
I can't
Very,
remember.
very mindful and very easy to make.
Yes.
Yeah.
And cute as well at the end. Look, I mean, look how cute, how lovely are they?
Yeah.
I mean, you could make more and swap them around all the time, have different parts of your house and things.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I do have my Christmas tree stays up, my Christmas branch stays up all year in my hall, and I change it over to the spring colours.
I was going to say, what's that thing in the middle of that, bottom of that picture?
Oh, that's a badge.
Why is that there?
Did I put that in there then?
That's your picture.
Oh no, that's just it's a
You
badge.
don't get that. You don't get that.
We can sell it.
Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've only put 9 in there.
Oh, I don't know how many samples I've got. Well, John, you won't believe my sample ring. You will not believe how many samples. I'm going to have a sample sale soon.
You definitely get 10 discs, so that picture's wrong. You having a sample sale?
Yeah, I am one day. If I can get rid of them, I get them all attached. I get all attached.
Maybe you shouldn't do it. Maybe you should set up and then go out for the day.
And let someone else do it.
And I'll come and do it for the day. Go, have it.
Couple of quids.
Yeah, have it. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there for that one. Right, moving on. Where's next, Han? Right, the bunny or the chicken? Yeah, the bunny kit, John, the bunny kit. So what's this? Oh, bless you. That was right down the microphone.
It's a little basket for you to wander around your garden to collect your Easter eggs and things, or just a little spring basket for you to. You could put a jam jar in there with flowers in it.
I think it'd be cute as a handbag, full stop. Go out for lunch with it. Have you not seen on the new Devil Wears Prada? She's got a handbag with all popcorn coming out of it. You could fill it with chocolate eggs and just be a.
But it's just the chicken was so popular that we bought the little bunny out as well.
We've got the chicken pattern coming up later, but this is actual kit.
Yeah, actual kit.
So in the kit, I get.
You actually do get your foam interfacing in here.
This what, sorry?
You do get your foam interfacing in this kit.
Right.
Oh,
hang on, sorry, messing up.
The colours are slightly different as for the lining.
Yeah, but
that's not bad.
So, what's the felt for?
The little flowers.
So it's wool felt?
Yeah, absolutely, 100% wool felt.
Wool felt for your flowers.
Yeah. Embroidery noses and eyes.
Yeah,
eyes. Handles, slightly different because you've got a little white stripe in, which I think is
handle.
Better.
Felt.
Don't know what that's for. Just a little that there. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just say felt.
Yeah, felt. Then this is your on the tail. Then you've got your lining.
Yeah, moda.
Beautiful.
Yeah, moda.
Then you've got your linen for your main.
This is called Linen Union, and we adore this. We use it. We've had it for years now, and we use it in all our kits.
And what is it, then, Linen Union?
It is 100% linen. But that's the name of it. I don't know what that means.
No, maybe it's the weight of it or something like that.
It's just absolutely delicious. And we use it, actually, I use it in everything.
OK. And then inside there, you've got your...
foam interfacing.
Foam interfacing inside there.
Yeah.
And then in here...
Got a pattern. And I've got a demo.
Pattern and instructions.
Yeah. And I'm going to demonstrate it because it's a slightly unusual technique.
Oh, OK. We'll do a demo on that later then, lovely.
But she's just lovely, and she's lovely to make. And, I've got all these lovely, wonderful grandchildren. You've got to see them wandering around collecting eggs in cars.
Cars?
Cars, the boys want cars, don't they?
Oh, so I thought you mean they were driving.
No, little cars and things. So it's a delight. It's a little delight. My little family has
So how many grandchildren have you got now?
got 6.
And any more on the way that we're allowed to know about?
What were they? Harvey hasn't got any babies, and Jessie says she wants more. So I should imagine there's going to be another half dozen.
You better get a move on, haven't they?
Well, yeah.
Because there's no spring chicken.
Oh, no.
Spring chicken. Oh, no, it's a bunny.
It's a spring bunnies.
Yeah. Anyway, loads in basket. 12 of you need to check out on that one. 12 people have got that in their baskets. Yeah. We will be doing a little demo on that later on. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, I've got the pattern for that on its own, haven't I?
Yes, yeah. So
I'll just do that.
You could use any fabrics to make this. And I've used foam interfacing for the inside, but I'm demoing it with wadding, so you can. But foam's a bit more sturdy.
12 pounds. Do you know what? I don't want to tell you how to spend your money.
No, John.
But no. £12, right? How much was the kit? 30.
Yeah.
Do you know while we've still got kits, right, for £30, I'd get the kit because you get the pattern in it anyway. So that's £12 worth. You get all that lovely fabric and all the webbing and the felt and everything like that. Just really, really, really good value. So while we've still got stock, I'd go for the bundle, the kit.
It's always wise to have a kit.
Yes.
In hindsight, people say that.
Well, only because you go, I haven't got any bozel. I haven't got any wadding.
Haven't got the right size black button.
Yes, exactly. So it's all done for you. So you can sit. I mean, obviously you might be going, well, I don't want it in that fabric. That's fine. Make it in your own fabric. But we just like to give you. We're just all, kind of thinking about your money and thinking about that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so the kit is £30. Check out on that. The pattern, there's over 20 of you now got that in your basket, and the pattern is £12.
Doesn't make sense, does it? But
I mean, it's good value, but I mean, while we've got bundles, I'd go for the bundle. Lovely. We've got a chicken, but the chicken only comes in a pattern.
Yeah. We have had him on before.
So the chicken came first, did it?
It did. Yeah, it did.
What came first, the chicken or the bunny?
Yeah,
no, that doesn't work, does it?
No. But it's a lovely shape. It's a lovely little thing. We love these. And we actually have. You've got just the pattern this time, but we have actually made these up on the website. If you have a look, you might see some different pictures of these in different colours. They can be fabric, colourful fabrics and things. Yeah. But we run out of everything.
You just want you to come here. Yeah, but Mandy's arms won't reach there, you see, that's the problem.
Oh, what's happening?
It's a camera shot. You can't move the camera, so we have to move.
Yeah.
£12 for the pattern only. Gwen the hen.
Gwen the hen.
Gwen the hen. So that again is made of linen and poplin and felt, and the webbing,
and the webbing, yeah. So again, anything you've got in your stash will do really nicely. But we like to keep things so they coordinate when we've got them on display as well. So
yeah, but you might want to coordinate it in William Morris fabric or Cafe if you want to go brightly coloured, do Cafe and everything, couldn't you? What's that? Has that got the
bozel again?
Bozel inside it, yeah. £12 for the pattern of that one. £12. I'll just twist it. There you go, Gwen. Lovely. What kind of eggs do you hide in the garden then?
All sorts, tiny ones, and then we've got a lovely collection of old wooden ones.
Oh, not chocolate ones?
Oh, well, we're tiny chocolate ones, tiny chocolate ones, so that you hunt and hunt. We would do lots of clues. We're great big clues, so you have to run around the whole house, wreck the house as you're doing it.
Yeah, but you've got really good house and shed and barns and everything for the kids to run around.
It goes on for hours.
Railway line and everything like that.
It goes on for hours. Yeah. And at the end, they then have a little cluster.
What do you do if it rains?
They still do it.
Oh, do they?
We put raincoats on.
Okay.
Or do it indoors. Oh, that's dangerous.
No. Yeah. £12 for the pattern of Gwen the hen. Lovely, gorgeous, isn't she? Make sure you check out on that one. Rightio, lovely. Let's also...
Oops, put that
back. I will recap all this, because I know you like to go, what else have you got, what else have you got? And then we'll go. The Spoolie doll.
So this little girl...
She's got lots of clothes, this one.
Well, actually, I made her... I've just been to the Menton Lemon Festival in France.
Right.
With a lady.
What was
group
it?
of ladies.
Menton
Lemon Festival
Festival
in France. And I made this for the ladies to have in their sewing.
Oh,
we did-
nice.
It was a sewing trip. And that actually is a little lemon cape she's got on there. But she's so sweet, and we've made her up. So
Have you got the kit of her? Oh, no, I've got it. Here it is,
yeah.
So, look, you get your all your spools.
Yep.
You get your hair.
Yep.
You get your head. You get your thread. You get your ribbon. You get your felt. You get your dress fabric. Do I get a lemon? What
You
got in the
will
hair?
get a lemon in there. It's not in there yet. We were most probably waiting for it to come with the kits we made. That's okay. She's
So
fine.
what? I get this.
Yeah,
And I get that as well.
You don't get those little lemons. We bought
Okay.
them in the Menton Lemon
Okay,
Festival.
right.
Those.
But you get the one for the
You
hair.
get the one for the hair. That's just been ordered. Yeah.
Lovely. $22.99 Spoolie dolls. Oh, now be careful. Very limited already, the Spoolie doll.
There's such. Like, I've got a drawer. If you could see my workshop, I've got a drawer.
I
full
have
of
seen
these.
your workshop.
I know you haven't been in my drawers, John. You wouldn't like to, would you? If you went into my drawers, John, you'd see millions and millions of Spoolie dolls.
Exactly.
And it's such a good look. I can't get rid of them.
No, you don't want to get rid of them.
No, I know, but I should pass things on.
Yes.
But I can't, because when you open the drawer, I just imagine someone coming in 100 years' time and finding my house and then opening the drawer and thinking, what on earth's happened here?
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
There must be over 100 of them. You know, we made...
In the shed.
In the
back,
shed,
have you?
yeah.
She's got a double-decker shed in the back.
A double-decker shed. What a building that is.
It's amazing, isn't
Phil's
it?
just made me a new door for my greenhouse. He's made my greenhouse.
Where's the greenhouse?
Just as left as you go up to the shed.
Okay.
Yeah. But he doesn't do anything ordinary, does he? So when I've got a beautiful new door because the other one rotten. But you open the door, you know, the window in a door.
Yeah.
It opens out like a shop, so I can say. It's the cutest thing.
I need to explain, it's not a shed.
Oh, no.
Mandy lives in a terrace of houses,
Yes.
don't you? And the one that she lives in they were built in, like, what year? 80,
90,
90, something like that,
yeah.
right? The one at the end that she lives in was built by the man who built all the houses. So obviously he built the house bigger, and she's got the biggest garden. And then at the end of the garden, I call it the shed, there's like a 2-storey building that looks like a wooden...
Yeah.
shack sort of thing. It's
Yeah.
got a veranda. If you've got any of her books, there's pictures of
Yeah,
you sitting outside.
yeah.
aren't
It's
there?
beautiful,
Upstairs, and it's
yeah.
the office and the workshop and everything. So upstairs is your design studio,
Yeah.
and downstairs where the girls work. And then you go out the other side of it, and there's all these outbuildings with all
We
your...
love sheds.
with all the bits and bobs in, like the fabric. They're not just sheds, because obviously we keep
Yeah.
they keep fabric in there, and they have to be insulated and everything. And then at the end of the garden, well, it just goes into wilderness,
Well,
doesn't
it's the cuckoo trail, which is a railway, disused railway line. So it's a bit of my magic.
Yeah, no,
My
no, it's
magic. I love
lovely.
it. I
And
love
the
it.
garden's like a magical garden,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. Anyway, how much is this one? $22.99.
Yeah.
Now, how many have we got in baskets? Okay, I've only got 16 of those left now. 16 of those left.
I've got a demo for this because I've got to
Lovely.
show you how
We'll
to
do a demo. We'll do all the selling, and then we'll do the demos at the end. So $22.99 for your Spoolie doll, Lemon Spoolie doll. Next, Ham. Hoopy. Right, so this
They're the same.
is pattern only.
Yeah.
But you can choose.
I don't think the iron-on transfer's in there, John.
Okay, but you'll get an iron-on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get this as an iron-on
yeah,
transfer.
yeah. And this is just to demonstrate that, you know, obviously I'm famous for my red wear. That it looks lovely in the red, but we also did, I think Iris Primrose.
I'll do this. So there you go.
So,
right, now I'll put that there. So the red one was the first one.
Yeah.
Red came
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So that's it if you do it as Mandy Shaw Redwork
Yeah.
with a bit of pom-pom round
yeah,
the edge.
Yeah.
And then this is it if you do it in your spring colours.
And let me just say to you, if you buy this and the domes, you've got enough fabric, thread in the dome pack to make this.
Right. What's the matter, Han? Oh, OK, I'll go back to Gwen in a second. Oh, actually, no, let's forget the domes now. Let's just go to Gwen, because we're worried about Gwen. She's flying out.
Oh, dear. She's a darling.
Chickens can fly, can
No,
they?
they can't. Oh, they can.
They kind of go like that,
to
don't they?
They go into
Jump up.
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of those in baskets. Do check out on Gwen.
Yes.
Pattern only for Gwen, £12.
Unusual technique, which I'm going to demonstrate later.
Lovely.
Yeah. to make your life easier, but it's not one you...
Do check out on that one, though. Do check out on that one. Right, so let's go back to the Easter tree. So if you... Well, what Mandy was just saying is if you bought the Spoolie kit earlier, the dome kit, sorry, you will have enough of the spring... You will have enough of the spring-coloured embroidery thread to do this. You'll just need a bit of linen for it, won't you? But you can do that on calico if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh, crikey. Any fabrics work really, really well. Calico works really well. Osnaburg, an old sheet, you know, and a little bit of fabric, patterned fabric that's not too busy.
So you get a transfer.
You get an iron-on transfer.
Which you can use 5 or 6 times. Six times, yeah. So you can do. You can actually do that on lots and lots of different things, like cushion fronts and little banners and things around your house.
Yeah. And so what I tend to do is I have a space where that size hoopie goes. And then throughout the seasons, I change my hoopie.
What?
You weren't listening to me, John.
No, I wasn't.
Like, Phil, have you got problems with
No,
your
I've got earpiece, somebody whittering in my ear. They've taken away my display stands.
They were spoiling your look.
Yeah, no, but where am I going to put those now when I finish with them?
Well, they're going to sell out, so we don't need them.
OK, fine.
So what I was saying, so I've got a space for that size hoopie in my house, and I change it throughout the years.
What size is the hoopie?
I think that's a 10-inch hoopie.
Right,
Is it a 10-inch?
Yeah, 10-inch embroidery. Yeah. So you need a 10. We've got 10-inch ones on our website if you want to get some of those.
And then what I also do...
hang on. Sorry. Do you stitch it in the hoopie?
No. Well, I don't.
No.
But you can if you want to. You can. But what I tend to do with my hoopies is I wrap ribbon around them. Yeah. They look really lovely. Or I paint them with one of those match pot paints.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those.
So I bet you have.
Yeah. Farrow and Ball ones.
Oh, yeah. And what about... I'm Farrow. I'm little green Portland stone.
Oh, that's even posher. Does this ribbon have to be bias?
No, absolutely not.
OK, brilliant.
Not, no, it's not. That is actually ribbon. You could put bice binding around it as well.
Yeah, you didn't put anything around that one.
Yeah, and what I did with this one is I just love that sticky tape, that lampshade tape.
Oh, yeah, the red stuff, yeah.
And I just use that to attach the... this is a piece of braid first before I put it in the ribbon.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So you can do either of those. It's pattern only, £12, but you do get a transfer that you can use up to 6 times for £12.
And all this, you'll see in a minute, all this links.
Yes.
There's all links beautifully.
Right, I'll just plonk that back on the table then as my design stands have gone, Hannah. Rightio, what's next then? Oh. Raggy garland kit.
Right, this is brand spanking new to you guys with a little collection. Should I bring that over?
OK, yeah, bring it over,
She might take the stand.
She'll take the stand. You watch her.
You watch her.
She's new. She's eager.
She's keen.
Right, OK.
I've got a demo for this as well later on as well.
Lovely. Yeah. So in the kit, I get the gingham fabric. Yeah. I get the felt to make all of these.
Felt,
yeah. Embroidery threads to do that. Yeah. Ribbon, and covered buttons.
Well, they're just white buttons. They're white.
Oh, white buttons. White buttons. Yeah. Oh, yeah, white buttons, right? But then, what's it based on?
It's based on a wire coat hanger.
Oh, OK.
But you can get what I brought with me to demonstrate is a wire florist frame, but you can do it on anything.
Do you know what? Hanger. They had those on Hobby Maker the other day. And they had all different sizes, and they had a deal with a bundle of them. I can't remember who it was that was selling them, but... Oh, we've got a couple that we're going to put in afterwards, right.
But a wire coat hanger is absolutely perfect, and you actually get the hook.
How many people have wire coat hangers these days?
Do you know what, John?
What?
I haven't got any. And so I thought, oh, my goodness. But so you go to a charity shop and you ask for them.
Oh, you buy them. You don't just take them.
Well, no, you can buy, as you buy something in your charity shop.
You can ask for a hanger, yeah. Okay.
But that's what I would use. That's what I would use mainly.
OK, so we've got a wreath there. Wire wreath base, 20.3 centimetres.
It doesn't matter what size they are.
Oh, there it is. That's it. Perfect.
Oh, yeah,
perfect.
that would be perfect. That would be perfect.
Lovely. Well done, Han.
She's good, isn't she? She's good.
Yeah, there we go. I only know that because I saw them on Hobby Maker the other day, and they had a whole pile of them, and they went from diddy to massive like that. But if you can get it now... Oh, no, we'd have that. But then you only need one, don't you? $1.99 for the hoop, for the thing. Right, so you get all of this. That's the hoop. All of this. How much was this, sorry?
And that's the wool felt as well. That's
gorgeous wool felt. Do I need wadding? Do I need... not wadding,
just
stuffing.
A little bit of stuffing. We don't overstuff these guys, just a little weeny bit of stuffing.
$42.99, you've got your beautiful wool felt in there, your lovely gingham, all your ribbons. Well, everything you need apart from the wire hoop is in there, isn't it?
And the other thing with this is all these individually, this is an old pattern that we absolutely adore, that we've put into this pattern.
Yeah.
All of these little things can be used individually because you make them into bunting or just decorate your Easter or summer tree, spring tree with these. So we've done the butterflies and the autumn ones. Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
So just change the
those
colours.
the wings on upside down?
No, the bigger ones are at the bottom down.
Are they?
Yes, always.
Thought they propel
No,
themselves.
they would be unbalanced if the bigger part of
Okay.
the wing was at the top. This is a creative design, John.
Yeah,
We can
but
have it how we
taken
like.
from real life.
No, hardly. It's a butterfly like that. And so the little flowers again. So again, this make a lovely little garland for a new baby.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
You know, new life springing around.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So, and I'll show you how. I'll give you a demonstration on how to quickly make these.
Yeah, because the only Easter thing, I suppose, is that, isn't it? Really, everything
It's
else.
egg shaped.
Yeah.
So, but I didn't want to be. I wanted to be a bit more. But the other thing I did want to do before I came out, and I couldn't find, is grab a little bit of greenery from the garden, like a bright green bit of ivy, and just wrap it in there, just to.
Oh,
so I thought that'd be a
nice.
really lovely thing
It's
to
not
do.
poisonous, is it?
It is poisonous.
Yes, exactly. Can you go through for that 42.99?
Poison
yeah.
ivy. The song.
Is it?
Yeah. You didn't.
I didn't recognise the tune.
Was it not tuneful?
It was tuneful, but not that maybe the right tune.
Okay.
Right, oh, lovely. Right, is that everything?
That looks like everything.
Yeah. So let's do. Oh, we've got a Gwen. Before we go on to the demonstration, just got to do Gwen again.
Gwen.
£12. Over 20 of you need to check out on Gwen. Lisa Lamb says, Mandy, your bunny bag is so cute.
Oh,
A
does
soft toy that is also a bag. Lynette
Lisa.
says, good morning, John. Great to see you in the flesh at the NEC on Saturday. Well-being day off today with Mandy Shaw on the same extra spending could happen. Good morning, Mandy, says Margaret. You must be exhausted from all your recent travels. Lovely to see you today.
Yeah.
3 months without Miss Shaw is too long. Have you not been on for 3 months?
No, I know.
Shopped ahead so I can sit back and watch the dynamic duo again. Who's coming on?
What?
Who's the dynamic duo?
Oh, I don't know. Where is she? Where is it? Is it Robbie Williams?
Maybe. Anyway, keep going through for Gwen. Right, let's do a demo. So what are you going to demo first?
You tell me, what would you love?
What should we demo first, Han?
Should we do the Spoolie doll? She's here.
Spoolie doll, yeah.
Just a couple of tricks with the Spoolie doll. That's all I wanted to do with you. We have actually changed the thread. I just done a workshop with some ladies, and I can do Spoolie dolls with my eyes closed, and I watched these ladies.
Should we do it with your? Should I do it with your blindfold on?
Well, I most probably could do it, John.
That's sad.
No. Yeah, no, that is sad. Everything's
Hannah,
sad.
get the blindfold.
Everything's very sad. And I watched them struggle threading this.
Yeah.
I struggled badly. So we decided we'd take a executive decision to make the thread easier, much easier. So we bought this new thread.
Oh, okay.
Some new thread. So what you're going to do is just follow the pattern, and all of that is easy. So I'm just going to show you.
Is this an arm or a leg?
That is a leg. That is a leg. And I'll just show you how you start off. You have 2 meters of 2 meters thread. This is 1 meter. Fold in half, and in that half you're going to have the small little bead, which is the toes or the arms or the hands, feet, whatever you like. So you've just got. Oops, it's a bit springy, this thread. That's the only trouble. So 1 meter thread, and in the half of it you've got the bead.
Right.
And
I see. And then you put.
Yeah.
So that goes through singly, and now you're going through doubly.
And so you're going to follow your pattern, and you need 4 spools. It's a lot easier with this thread. I do.
What was it used to be for, then?
We use cotton thong. It's the thing is that I've been making these for such a long time that you can get more different things, can't you?
Yeah.
So the cotton thong was this narrow 1 mil, but it
I see. And then things have happened technology-wise.
We've got this.
Right. So now you've got the 2 legs together.
So you're going to now just trim that off as I've got it in my hand. You're going to put all 4 legs, 4 things through the middle. of that.
That's the
and
waste.
That's what caused problems. So you could actually, to make that easier, it's going nicely, but to make it a little bit easier in your life, you could have actually put a little bit of sellotape and made a paper needle type thing.
Or made an egglet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful.
Right, that's the body.
Did you watch Hamnet, John?
No, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, she won an Oscar for it, yeah.
I know. I was thinking about the costumes. They're very beautiful.
My friend Dulce's daughter, Sadie, worked on it, but she worked in the art department,
Oh, right, yeah.
which is the set.
Yeah.
Oh,
So when you come to do the arms watches, it's slightly different. You're going to take... You
don't do the finger first,
No,
then?
and if you follow if
Yeah.
you follow, you'll see it's beautiful.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see what you do.
and
Then
you
you go through the
yeah,
hand.
Yeah, and then you're going to go through the hand. So these are great to do with your grandchildren and your children and your friends, neighbours' children, things like that, and brownies and cups and all those sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you could make a simpler version. I'm not quite sure how, but this is. I'm been doing this for quite a long time now, so I make it look. It is easy, but you know, there's, and then we're going to another little hand. I always lose these bits and bobs as I do this. So, and
Arm.
so this is another arm. 1, 2. So you get the gist, don't you, John? You
Yeah.
just go through it. And then what we're going to do when we come to do the head, we're going to put we'd normally put another little bead. This is the bit that troubled them every
Oh, at the neck.
and that just gives her a little space for her little dress. I've always done it. I mean, you can admit that if that was a problem to you, if you've got an old kit, you can always admit you don't have to do everything I say in my life. So all of those want to go through the bead. And that just makes it easy, a nice little shape. But if that was a problem, you do not have to do that bead. I've always managed to get the threads through beautifully.
Yeah.
And then it goes up to the head. And I'll show you what I'm trying. I just trim
that off.
Trim that off. And of course, I always do normally have that washi tape with me.
Washi tape.
Yep. So pop that in there. And then through the head.
Yeah.
And then you've got a button. You should have a button in here. Have we got a button?
I don't know. I didn't pack the bag.
There's a little button. Sometimes we take that button out because that causes trouble as well. I'll show you.
But you'll get it in your, you'll get it in your kit, will you?
These kits are just quickly made up for here.
What kind of button is it?
Just any old button.
Oh, is it like that one, just a plain button?
Oh, that's it. That's the button there. That's
Just
it.
keep put your head back a bit.
Because what I want to show you
No,
just
not
the
your
last...
body, just your head.
I've had my hair dyed, John.
You've had your hair dyed?
Yeah, I had it dyed. Mel dyed my hair. My hairdresser's unbelievable.
Why?
Well, she's
left some lovely bits of grey in. That's
oh, yeah,
good,
that's
isn't
it's a tonal bit.
Yeah.
Can you pass me that button out?
Oh, I'm allowed to take
You're
that
such
there.
a man.
Will you remember to put it back in, though?
Well, these don't go back. These come to me. They're not. They're not,
these aren't ones to go in the
these are my
shop.
son. These have been made a long time ago. So I wanted to show you this to show you why I put the button in there. Because if you did a knot at the top of here, it will just come out. Your doll will all come undone. So what we just do is take a couple of these, thread them through your button and a knot on top of your button. You'll see that in a second. So Lisa, what I was going to say, what's Lisa doing watching TV this morning?
She has it on every day. She's supposedly writing her book. Oh, no,
So
the book's gone now, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm writing my book.
Oh, are you?
I've done all the samples. I have made so many things in the last 3 months. You will never believe.
So where have you been? When markets had you been away?
Well,
Where have you been?
So first of all, I went to France with Jessie. We lived near Dieppe.
Yeah, that's family.
Yeah, his family. So we went away for a long, long weekend to France for Jessie. Then I went to the Lemon Festival at Nice.
With ladies.
With ladies, which is Stitchtopia, which is a spectacular trip. Oh, the French Riviera is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then Abby phones up to say, this is my oldest daughter, Mum, can you babysit Nell? I've got a job I've got to do. I said, yes, darling. When, where and how? Venice, Mum, next week. So I've just been to Venice. I've been to Venice, John.
That's not really working, is it? Going on holiday to Venice to look after your granddaughter.
Well, I was working. I was working. Yeah, me and Nell worked. You know, I have to look after her and educate her and things.
Yeah.
It's spectacular. absolutely. Venice is massive, John. Have you?
Yeah, I used to do the Venice Film Festival when I worked in
Oh, but
films.
it's massive, isn't it? It's absolutely
Smelly as well.
Oh no!
Oh no, run down the time of year. It's not. Yeah.
But it was. It's got a university. It's got a hospital. I mean, unbelievable.
What's frightening is when the tide comes in and you're in your hotel and there's suddenly water coming up the steps at the bottom of the hotel.
Oh, there it was.
Oh.
The button was there.
I can put that back in that one then.
Yeah. So,
Oh, bless you.
that's what's happened. New thread, and it should make your life a lot easier.
Yeah. What did you just do with that?
What I just did was that there's your hair. Look, this is a hair, and I just took one strand off your hair, and I did it in the middle, and that will be going on there beautifully.
Lovely. A glue gun.
Glue gun.
Yeah.
Glue gun. But what I wanted to show you, you love these things, is this, the skirt, John. I'm just going to do this last little trip and a little face I'll do for you to show you. But
Sorry. When you've all checked out, there's only 5 Spoolie dolls left, by the way. 5 Spoolie dolls left.
So when I do these lovely little hems, I like their skirts to...
Yeah.
You know, like that. And I've got used to doing this.
Yes, aren't you?
Yeah. And what you do is you fold over 1/4 of an inch or a little bit longer there, and you stitch very, very close to that edge there.
Right.
Then you trim this back. This is a scarf technique that Abby showed me. You know, she's in the industry.
Yeah. Oh, it's like putting a ridgeline in, isn't it?
Oh, what do you call that, John?
Ridgeline. It's like a plastic boning you put into skirts and the hem to create that, or crinoline.
Yeah, well, this is this is easier for me to hem this way, and then you just trim away the excess. So you've got a tiny, tiny hem.
Yeah.
You know, some jobs you love doing. I love doing this little job.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't think the aircon man needs to come in. It's freezing in here.
It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful day, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be hotter than Greece today.
We're going to go off in the camper somewhere nice. I'm not sure. Ross and Why? What do you think?
What?
We've got the camper with us here today.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to go off somewhere nice.
Oh, nice. Just the 2 of you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because it's been bedlam.
Yeah. Oh, no, you need... Every now and then you just need to reset, don't you?
Yeah. Well, when Phil did the new greenhouse door, I was all excited, thinking, I don't really want to go away for the weekend, but we're going.
Yeah. No.
So you've got that.
Only a door. It'll be there when you come back.
Look, so you've trimmed it right back to there, and then you just fold it over and you stitch on the same line.
Yeah.
Shall I quickly do that?
Oh, sewing.
Shall I do that? Well, I normally do lots of lots of prep, John, but I thought you'd like me to do this.
You've got the straight needle plate. Oh, it's right, changing straight stitch. But it's got just so you know, it's got the straight needle plate on there. I'll tell Hannah later.
It is always very anxious making, isn't it? Whether I'm using someone else's machine. I'm so hot with my machine. I've made I made 3 quilts in the last couple of weeks, and it's just. So I just want to do this because I want people to see that it is that easy.
Yeah,
and this is a lovely little technique.
The Spoolie doll's about to sell out. Spoolie doll's about to go.
Sorry, it's quite long. So it's longer than the skirt needs to be, but it's a waste if we cut it to the right size. Do you know that feeling? So we just cut 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
So hang on, just come in.
Oh, buttons under the wool, shouts Julie. Yeah, we found it now. Thank you, Julie.
Yeah. Right, okay. And then what you do is you've just got... Oh, the tension's slightly out. But you just fold it over and you create the tiniest little hem. But because it's quite thick and stiff, it creates a lovely little... Oh, nice.
Well, somebody asking a strange question. What is it?
What's the strange question?
Has Mandy done...
Oh,
it's here. It's here. We can read it. Has Mandy done angel spooky folks, as I think I've made some from Maggie?
No, don't do spooky.
So you've not done one of these?
Well, she's...
Spoolie, angel spoolies, maybe.
Yes, a long time ago.
Angel spoolies, not spooky.
Yeah. So there you are. There's her lovely little dress that you're going to gather across the top, sew the back seam, but you see it creates a really nice. So when they are hanging up on the tree, they do fly out like that. So then you want to say to next. There's lots of little bits, but let me just show you how to do a face.
Yeah.
And choose wisely. That's
capital Y.
Capital Y. Choose wisely. That's not a great place to put a face because it looks like a nose.
Oh, no.
So that most probably is better.
There.
Having that there. And what we're going to do is open your pens up so you're ready to go. You're going to do a dot. And the first third is your forehead.
Yeah.
The middle third is the way the faces are going. So we're just going to do a little dot. Keep them small.
Capital Y.
And just going to keep it dash, keep it small.
Yeah.
And once you've seen a nice capital Y, oh, that's very, very lovely. And you can just fill it in. So just.
Oh, head.
I can't see too well if I don't get in. So just a dash with a dash as an eyebrow. We use Pigma pens. We find them very difficult to get hold of. Our supplier's not playing game. And less is much more. A few little.
Freckles. She's not getting rouged. Oh, yeah, the lips. You can't see this. She's just wiping her finger on her lip.
Oh,
Look. Oh, you missed it again. Look. I missed it again.
Oh, hang on. I have got.
Here,
I have
use mine.
We mustn't kiss, must we? Because we might. Those poor people have been kissing and not well.
Yeah, I'm fine. I haven't got to anything. It was in Kent, wasn't his mum? Oh,
I'm
you
not
live
far
near
from
Kent.
Kent.
Oh, yeah,
Not
I
far from
forgot.
Kent, no. Anyway, there you are, my darling. Look at that. You've got to glue her
Anna's
hair on.
concerned that we're kissing anyway.
But that's not. I don't really love embracing things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anna's cold, though.
Oh, is she cold?
Yeah.
She looks cold. Yeah. No, she's not. She's very warm and lovely.
Have you ever hugged Hannah?
Does she not hug?
Unless you're Big Dave Green, who she leaps on the minute he comes through the door. You know Big Dave Green with the green machine?
Yeah,
she leaps on him. And there was somebody else the other day that you were... Who were you hugging the other day, Hannah? And I was like, Hannah doesn't do hugs. And she was in there, like, having... Yeah.
So there you are, just to decorate. There's a different hairstyle there, but that's not a problem. And you're going to glue on your little buttons and things for her little decoration.
And the collars and the felt.
And the collars and felts and things. So they're the bits that I wanted you to make sure that you could see.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So that's the Spoolie doll you do need to check out. That's going to sell out. There's more people in baskets, and we've got stock of that one. Where next, then? Oh, no, you've got to do the unusual technique on the back, haven't you?
Yeah.
So is that Gwen or Sunny Bunny?
That's either.
I'll show you Gwen first.
Yeah, it's Sunny Bunny, but
we'll be doing the demo on the Sunny Bunny. There's the chicken. There's over 30 people with Gwen in their baskets. Lovely, but we're going to do the demo on the bunny, but it's the same technique for both, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same technique for both. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your pattern out. You might want to photocopy it or trace it because you're going to wreck it.
Right.
You're going to wreck it.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do is put your linen right sides together. There's no right side to our linen, so that's not a problem. But if you're using a different fabric...
You've got calico here, just to show us,
I've
haven't you?
used a scrap bin to get calico. And a bit of wadding underneath, but I prefer foam interfacing.
So you would use the bows or like you've got in the
but
kit?
if you haven't got it, it still makes a nice, it's just a bit more squidgy. And what you're going to do is you're going to take this to your machine. I've already done it for us, so it's easier, it's boring to watch me on the machine.
Right.
And I've reduced the stitch down to 2.
Small stitch, yeah.
Right colour, the same colour, you need the right colour.
Yeah, and you stitch where?
And you're going to stitch on this line all the way around. So it's called a template, not a pattern.
Right.
So when you're stitching on a line, it's a template. I've stitched on that. I've accidentally cut that off before I thought about it.
OK, but I stitched on there as well.
Yeah. So what you do is you cut this roughly. You do not want it to be cut neatly, because you'll see why when you cut it neatly. Scratch your stitches with a pin, like this. And that
if you made one your gingerbread or your reindeers, you don't do this sort of technique on that, don't you, as well?
I do it on everything. You'll see everything I do on everything, because it's so you get the shape that I drew, as opposed to relying on. See, if you look, oh, this is interesting. This is good. When you cut it out roughly, it comes off easier.
Yeah.
But when you cut it neatly, you can't get to the fabric as well. So that's gorgeous. What you're going to do, you're going to look at your pattern as well. You might have to transfer some markings later, but something's very important in the pattern. It says slit one layer in a minute. So I thought you might be worried about how I'm going to turn.
How are you going to do that?
I'm going to.
I was worried.
Yeah, was. Yeah, I thought generally people. That's my unusual technique. Just get a little brush to get rid of these. That's not a.
You could use one. We've got a quick unpick that's got like a
little brush in the back.
No, not a brush, like rubber. A Buzzy Bee rubber.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Perfect. So you're going to cut all 3 layers, and you're going to do the same with the leg, John.
Right.
But you must make sure that if you had a lining, because you will have a lining when you make this, you must make sure one is in reverse.
Right.
So do one first to use the pattern, because I can use that pattern again. I can use that pattern again now, because I could put it down on another piece of fabric and stitch around the outside edge. But the first time you do it, and then what you're going to do is you're going to cut it out neatly. and then you're going to turn it inside out. So what you're actually making, I'll show you.
Yeah, how can you turn it inside out? 'Cause you've not got...
Oh, well, I will have a slit in a minute. So it says a slit in one layer. So you might take the pattern away and think, oh, where's the slit? You've got to read that.
Yes.
It says slit in one layer. And then you're going to turn it inside out. And don't forget, people always want to put the wadding between.
Yes.
Don't they? And make sure that you trim this down quite low, so you can clip under here as well. And the leg's going to go here. I know where my leg's going, so just take one layer.
Oh, so that's where you're slitting along this bit, but along one piece.
One layer only. And the instructions do say that, but sometimes you jump ahead.
Yeah.
And don't make the slit too big in case your leg doesn't fit. And you're going to turn it inside out, and then the wadding is in the middle.
Yes.
It always makes me a bit twitch when I do that. I think, you know, because you can't think that the wadding wouldn't be in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you turn that inside out and give that a jolly good press.
What are you looking for?
I had another sample. That's fine. I had one that's already done beautifully. That's not a problem. And these are how you make your base, which is unusual. You make it.
So it's one side of the bag that
Yeah,
made,
that's one side of the bag, and it's lined, so it's nicely lined, and no seams will be showing.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
So in this side would be your linen, and that side would be your lining.
No, the slit side is your main. You'll see.
Oh, okay. But one side's lining and one side's linen.
Yes. So that is your main. You give that a lovely.
Of course
press,
it is. Yeah, 'cause you're going to put the leg on there.
Yeah, and then you trim it out beautifully.
Press it.
And you press it, and the leg will go on there.
Yeah. So you do the same with that to make a leg.
And then when you put the leg on, you are actually going to stitch the leg onto it.
Oh, okay. So it's machine stitched on.
Well, I machine stitched it on. It's easier to machine stitch with Bosel's because Bosel's a killer to get the needle through.
Yeah.
But you could blanket stitch it on. But it's going to be stitched sound. It's going to be 3 pieces you're going to have. And when you put them together, going to give that a jolly good press. When you put all these together, you are going to put them together.
Looks like anycar.com. We buy anycar.com advert, doesn't it? There's like cars of that shape or different colours.
What you're going to do is, I can show you from there, I'll just get that shape. Make sure you pick your shapes out beautifully. So you're going to prepare your side. Yeah. You can put your eye on. You can put your, what else do you want to put on here? Just put your eye and your blusher and your...
While it's still flat like this, yeah.
Put your leg on, attach your leg. You could glue your leg on first if you wanted to, and then you could just machine it or blanket stitch by hand. It doesn't really matter.
So basically the 2 slits, the slit on this, on the right side, and the slit on the leg is on the reverse side. And then you put it down and stitch around so both the slits are inside.
Yes. If they accidentally came on the wrong side, it doesn't matter. It's a line. But my idea was that the leg would then go on top of it.
Right. And then how do you put them all together?
It's really weird. But what you do, it's weird, not weird. But what you do is you place them right sides together, and you use a zigzag, tiny zig, and you zig on, zig off.
Right.
Do you know my little technique?
Yeah. You won't be able to do it on that machine because you've got a straight stitch plate on.
I couldn't do it earlier on. I had it earlier on, but I've got another one. So what you just do, you put them right sides together and you just zig on, zig off.
Does it tell us on the pattern where you start and finish?
Yes, it does. You start here, look, and you go right round.
Oh, it's got even marked on, yeah.
But what you do, let me just show you with a pencil. If this was your edge here, you zig on, you zig off, you zig on, you zig off. And it creates an almost invisible little seam because it's quite chunky. And then you turn it inside out.
And that's on the right side or the wrong side?
It's right sides together and it's on the wrong side.
Like you're doing a normal seam.
You can turn inside, but you see, you can't hardly see it, John.
No, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it works. And what's lovely about it is that your bag is fully lined without any dodgy seams.
And have I made the bottom in the same way as I've made the 2 sides?
Exactly the same way.
Right, that's Gwen there. Remember, Gwen's very popular. Pattern only. £12. There's loads. Have you got, Gwen, in your baskets?
And you're just going to make the ears and pop them in at the top
when you're zigzagging.
Yes, when you're zigzagging. Well, they're not zigzagging.
But she's got a cock's comb, hasn't she?
She's got a little flower.
No.
Oh yeah, well that
Gwen.
Again, that goes in and then we top stitch. So she's slightly different.
Yeah.
The instructions are all there, but the technique's exactly the same. You make 2 sides completely. And then you're going to zig on, zig off.
Zig on, like the Spice Girls.
Yeah. Or you could do a ladder stitch by hand.
Of course.
Yes, yeah.
Right, let me just recap everything then. So I've got, what have I got in the moment? I've got, the bunny bundle is first. That's here. No, it's fine. Bunny bundle's here. So 12 of you need to check out on this one. So you get your linen, your bosal, your lining, your webbing, your wool felt, and your instructions, and your template.
Yes.
You call it, not a
template,
pattern.
not a pattern, yeah.
Yeah. £30. Do check out on that one. That's the whole kit. You've got the buttons for the eyes and everything. You don't need the white felt is for the pom-pom tail.
Yeah.
£30. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. We've then got the rabbit pattern on its own, if you just want the rabbit pattern.
I sort of experimented with some furry bits and bobs. It was a bit wobbly, so I reverted back to linen. So you can use your own fabrics. That's what I was trying to
Yes,
think.
exactly.
Be careful.
Then we've got Gwen pattern only. Wild back Gwen.
Yeah, she's lovely.
£12. Do check out. So many people got that in their baskets. You need to check out. I mean, lots of people have bought it as well, but there's loads in baskets. Beautiful. The scissors, I think we do the blue versions of those, don't we?
That's Moomin scissors from England.
No, we don't do Moomins, I'm afraid. Rightio. Then we went to the domes.
I'll do a demo on that.
This is the domes here to make your 10 domes, but you get more than 10 iron-on transfers. You get your linen, your wadding, your pink backing, your ribbon, your embroidery threads, and your domes, and your instructions, and how many did we say there were? 12. No, more than 12.
Yeah.
Transfers in there. Beautiful. That's £32. Check out, check out, check out on those. Then we had, what's next, then? Spoolie doll. Has she gone? Sold out. Spoolie doll sold out, right here. Oh, yes, the hoop is. The hoop is the thread. Yeah, here we go. So now it's pattern only. When it was originally designed, it was for Redwork. But you don't have to do it Redwork if you don't want to. You need a 10-inch hoop, though. If you go, you don't actually need to put it in a hoop. You can put that on a cushion or anything.
Absolute cushion or a bag panel or something.
You do get the iron-on transfer, so you can do it 6 times, plus the instructions of how to make it. £12.
Perfect.
Pardon.
Perfect.
Perfect, perfect. Lovely. Then we went to the lovely spring garland, springy, ringy, what's it called? Raggy.
Springy, raggy
garden. Spring raggy garland, not garden. Oh, I don't know what's the matter with me today. $42.99, you get everything. You get your wool felt, you get your that's gorgeous ribbon, that one there. You've got your gingham ribbon, you've got your embroidery, you've got your buttons, you've got your bosal to make your shapes with, and that's your felt, isn't it? Felt,
yeah.
sorry, there. And all your instructions again in there. Now, are they templates or are they patterns?
They, again, are all templates.
So we do that in exactly the same way that we made Gwen?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely. $42.99.
Yeah.
Do check out, do check out, do check out on that. And that was everything.
Yeah.
Right, so in your next hour, we're going to be doing this, this, there's the great big Irish chain quilt, and there's a sewing machine cover. Bag, denim bag, hanging heart with what's on, you've got a panel, and we've got, what do you call that? Is it called a scalloped edge pouch?
Clamshell.
A clamshell. All that going on in an hour's time. But go nowhere, because I've got fabulous fabric bundles now that Hannah's very proud of, and it's the last of French General, the 3 bundles of French General. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know this Saturday it was National Quilters Day? I know! We have got such a fabulous day for you. We've got Margaret Lee, she's got a quilt, she's got bowls, and she's got a huge cushion. And you know what? Angie Atwood's in too, doing Westerly Rulers. Plus, we've got quilt kits you will love. See you this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, fabric bundles. This is the last of the French General. You've listened to Hannah. This is the last. So when these sell, These have each got 2 French General in the bundle, right? When they've gone, that's it. The whole collection has gone. And we haven't got many. We haven't got many of these, right? So which one should I start with? Red first. So do you remember the quilt that Rebecca Reed designed and the quilt that Sarah from White Gecko designed? That was this range, right? Because they've all completely sold out. So in this one, you get 1/2 metre of calico. You get 1/2 metre of the Cosmos florals, and you get 1/2 metre of the Campanule Rouge, right? All of that for £20. Oh. Why? No, okay, Hannah. This is the last of this fabric. Everything is sold out of the range. This is the last of it, right? We don't need to discount it, right? But Hannah wants to give you the calico for free. She wants to give you the calico free. £17.98. I had some popcorn in the break and it's stuck in my teeth. £17.98. Remember, if you've already checked out, everybody pays the final low price. Oh, it's flying out. It's going to sell out. Oh, there's way too many people in baskets. Way too many of you there. Gorgeous, isn't it? I haven't even shown you the fabric, look. Right, these designer bundles this out. Every single one is a miss it, miss out. So once they've gone, right? Okay, I've got 5 left and 3 left and 20 people want it. Right, okay, well done. That one's gone. I'll just put that over to Hannah there. Which colour there? Creamy one next, yep. So again, you're going to get your calico for free. Now I've got a little bit more of this one than I had of the red one. £17.98, so you're getting your calico for free. I don't remember this colour range. I only remember the red colour range in it. How beautiful is that? £17.98. The last of stock of the French General Joie de Vivre. This is the neutral collection, this one. Do you know what? If you can afford it, I'd buy the 3, the blue, the red, and the beige. The calico's for free. The calico's completely for free. Oh, I've just seen the air conditioning men. Well, no, it's a bit worrying, because, you know, we have a glass wall up there. They're leaning against the glass wall on a stepladder. Anyway... No, he's not changed and the 2 other men pointing. Oh, they're waving now. Oh, no, they're pointing. Up there! They're up there. £17.98, you're not paying for the calico, members, the last of stock. This is lovely. What's that? So hang on, I've got Sacre Bleu, Parterre, and Campanule in smoke. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? The patterns. Oh, look at the selvage. Everything about this fabric is glorious, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. £17.98. And the story, she's now got the story to go with it. Look at this, beautiful. These are going to sell out. These will sell out. How many in baskets, Han? 5 left. There's 5. Look how gorgeous that is. That's so classy and elegant, isn't it? Now, you know I said it was cold over that side of the studio, warm over this side. I can feel the cold front moving across this way. I might have my hoodie on when I come back with Mandy later. Right, keep going through, it's going to sell out. Right, we'll go to the next one. I'll keep an eye on that one for you. Right, so then I've got the blue one. Again, remember you're getting the calico completely. Oh, the calico's for free. Already going, the blue one. Already going. £17.98, you knew the price it was going to. Now, the back of this one has got a gorgeous kind of linen texture. It's not linen, it's cotton print, but it's got the, look at, I think the whole thing is so elegant, isn't it? So you're getting 1/2 metre of that one, Half a metre of that one, and you get your calico for free. You don't have to put the calico with it, just have that in your stash. Oh, actually, I'm going to use it. I could use this on the embroidery machine later, couldn't I? When I get home. Yeah, $17.98. No, I've got no personal training now until Wednesday, I don't think. That's why I did 3 days in a row, because I can't fit it in any other time, you see. So, say that again. I've got this week to recover. So we do 3 different things. So I did legs, boxing, and arms, right? Or whatever. And then, so each one recovers separately. Then I have a big time. It's only because that's the only way we can work at the moment. Yeah. Oh, no, it's all done properly. It's all like, he's really thought it out. Anyway, 17, I just go, can we do boxing today? No, John, you did boxing yesterday. But I like boxing. No. Keep going through. Right, 6 left, 4 left. 4 left now. $17.98. Beautiful. I've talking about fabric ranges. I've just been booked for 2 more fabric ranges for Lewis and Irene. Very nice. $17.98. They're both to do. I can't give it too much away, but they're both to do with parts of my career. Like, because you know this one, the one I've just done. Well, I haven't done it yet. You haven't seen it yet. It hasn't come out yet, but that was set on upon my love of India. But the next 2 are both to do with films that I've worked on. Anyway, keep. Oh, and then I'll do 1 base Rentana, so that'll be 2028. The one. Yeah, no, 2029. Hang on. This is 2026, 27, 29. That'll be 2029. Oh, then I could do it for my 70th birthday then. Yeah. Memories of Hannah. No, she'll still be here. No. No, what year were you born, Hannah? No, yeah, that's only a year after. Right, keep going through. How many baskets? Sorry, I'm losing count. 3 left. 3 of the blue ones left now. Yeah, okay, that's going over there. I'll keep the neutral one here because I've still got a few of the neutral one left. Odile Bailloeul. Is that... Yeah, that one there. Yeah, that one there. Is it that one? Oh, we love Odile Bailloeul. Now, I haven't even seen this range, and here we are at last of stock. Miss it, miss out now. Single figures. Oh, yes, single figures already. Festival. Oh, what? That's beautiful. I just love her colours. They're so... Look. I wonder what that is then. Are they the little ticker tape that come down from the ground when you go in the festival? Oh, tops of air balloons, looking down on air balloons, right? And then those beautiful flowers there. There. Oh, $24.99, $24.99. Aren't they lovely? Use them together. Don't use them together. But you get half a metre of each. So I've got zinnias, which must be that one. Diamond. Oh, no, that's diamonds. That must be zinnias. Oh, and I can't read what that one is. They're sweets, candy creams. Do check out. It's beautiful, glorious colours, aren't they? Odile Bailloeul, last of stock, remember, last of stock. I can't. Divine, Daniel said, divine. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? That is sensational. That's like a complete celebration, that one, isn't it? Spring is here, everyone. Do check out, yeah, until we have snow like we had 8 years ago when I was snowed in. Cream and green next. So you've got the zinnias again, or whatever that one was called in the diamond. That was diamond. Then you, oh, look, they're little, oh, what? And then, oh, that's, now is that from a different range? You see, now, isn't that funny? Because she's going from real life to kind of fantasy, isn't she? $24.99 sold out very quickly, this range, because this is last of stock now. Last of stock. So what's this one called, you say? Rosettes, that one. Oh, yeah, it is. I can see on this thing. Beautiful. Now, would you put them together? I put that and that together. They look stunning, don't they? That one's called Diamonds. And then this one here, oh, that's like a little version of some of the flowers, isn't it? Oh, that's zinnias. That's zinnias. That's little zinnias. Oh. Aren't they beautiful? The colours are so uplifting. Well done. Lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets. Don't be frightened by colour either. Do not be frightened by colour. Beautiful. You see, if you've got something as simple as a calico, you can just mix and match that in and it'll just, not tone it down, but it'll just, if you just don't want to have a cacophony of colour. $24.99. Single figures on that one. Single figures. That green is so fresh, isn't it? That's that one. Now, one of the fabrics in this is from an older collection. Okay, $25.97. So you've got Language of Flowers, January in turquoise. That's that one. You've got the Festival Myosotis. I don't know what that means. Myosotis in blue. And then I can't read what that one is. Stripe. Oh, magnolia. That's a magnolia tree, isn't it, that one? I'll tell you, magnolias. Look, magnolias. Go to $23.99. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Oh, right, single figures already on that one. Single figures already on that one. You're loving your magnolias. Message on my bottom. Love that phrase, a cacophony of colour. Thank you, Michelle. The what? Yeah, don't worry, it's just Dan muttering, everyone. If only you could hear what I can hear. Oh, they've gone. They've gone on a tea break. Yeah, come, mate, people. They're having biscuits, looking at the ceiling. 6 left. 6 left now. How many baskets? Right, if you all check out now, it'll be gone. But don't, right, okay, what I don't want you to do is think, oh, I've missed it. Don't be thinking, oh, 6 people in baskets, I won't get it. They haven't checked out. They might not check out. Yeah, and people are coming in afterwards. These are the last. This is the last of all of this. And that's the end of the Odile. This is the last Odile bundle, this one. Beautiful. Right, okay, I'm going to move on to Amalfi Coast now. So that there is Odile Bailloeul. And Amalfi Coast, here we go. Now, I've never seen this range, right? I don't understand why it's called Amalfi Coast, because, I mean, I know they've got bumblebees and flowers on the Amalfi Coast, but that looks like an English, it must be the Blue Sea, mustn't it? That must be, $41.94, it's about to go. Gone. Well done. 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 That will go over there with Hannah. Right, so next. Jennifer Paganelli. Now, I've got one of her fabrics on its own, haven't I? And then 3 bundles, right? Right, okay. Let me just get the bundles then. Right, so this here, excuse me, these are all the same range, right? So I've got 3 bundles coming up, but this one we just wanted to do on its own because it didn't really fit into a bundle. Oh, I love that. Have you met Jennifer Paganelli? If you follow her on Instagram, she's not like you imagine she's going to be. $8.99. Yeah, how gorgeous is it? 4.5 meters left. Multi-fabric. How gorgeous is that? Yeah. 2.5 meters. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Geometric multi, that one. Way too many people there. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Oh, here you go. The myosotosis are forget-me-nots. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Didn't know that. My garden's full of those. I'll say that. When they all come up, I go, oh, look at the myosotosis. Sold out. Oh, sorry, sold out, sold out. Have I got what? See the doctor. Right, any particular one? Right, so I've got this one, first of all, which is my... Now, these have all got lovely names that Hannah's made up with the help of AI. This is the purple one. Look, because I've got... Yeah. Right, here we go. So this is Sweet Talk. Jennifer Paganelli, Midnight Orchid. No money coming off this one. That's your price. No. This isn't meant to go down top. But hang on, it says I've got light orange. Hang on. Oh, there. Okay. So, this one must be paisley floral stripes in light orange. That's that one. Yeah, I've got that one. Then I must have thistle floral on lilac, which I'm presuming... Hang on, then the other one is called floral paisley pink. That's that one. That's floral paisley pink. That one must be your is that one thistles or that one thistles? I can't see the fourth one, that's all. Sorry. That one. Lovely. Do you know what? After all this is going to be written on the thing, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh. That's like I've got this kind of wallpaper in my bedroom, just in yellow and white, which is about to be painted over green. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm having the hall, stairs, landing, bedroom, bathroom, lounge all painted as well. Yes. Except he's gone off. The painter's gone off. I've had a few issues. Not with him, he's brilliant, but he said to me, oh, I've double booked you next week. So that's fine, have a week to go away and do that one for a week and then come back. He went, yeah, but it's a 4-week job. So I was like, oh, okay, then I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. I was like, oh, so he can't come back to me till late April now. And I was all ready, I'd packed everything away. Yeah. Anyway, look at those glorious colours. Yeah, check out. That's your... what's that one called? Sorry, Midnight Orchid, that one's called for some reason. Oh, that was the only one we used AI for. Why not? Okay, all right. I don't even know how to do the AI thing, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. Right, so that's that one. Then I've got an orange one, and red, and pink, and yellow. It's like Joseph's Made Technicolor Dreamcoat, isn't it? So that one's called Summer Nights. Warm Summer Nights, that one's called. Hannah made up that name. $34.99. So we've seen this one, but the last time, I mean, now it's in the orange. Oh, the last one was called orange though, wasn't it? That's your thistle there. That one's thistle. That one's floral red, that one there. Oh, look at them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? That's giving me sumptuous floor cushions or tuffets or poufet or something like that. Oh, Hannah's... no, I was thinking inside the house. I was thinking... I filmed in a house once, and I think it was on a Bond film, and it was in the middle of, like, London suburb or whatever, but it was like a Moroccan palace, and we went into one room, and all the cushions and everything were all these lovely colours. Do what, Dan? No, what, the ones I did? No, the first one I did, he jumped off a dam. That was the opening scene. Yes, that's where the lovely boy from Gladiators did that stunt. Yeah. And then the other one was he was going down the side of a mountain in a sports car with Serena. Oh, yeah. I think it was just a scene where he went to see a baddie at home, sort of thing, and he went into this, like, Moroccan-y room. It was beautiful. Did I go what? I did GoldenEye, World's Not Enough, and Tomorrow Never Dies. Anyway, $34.99. Keep going through for that one. And then the last one is like a navy blue. Hang on, let me just do that, like that, like that, like that. Big check out on that one. Yeah. I think people are going, oh. There we go. So this is the more, I don't want to say subtle, the Peacock Garden, but it's not got the glaring colours in this one, has it? Weekend bag in this would be lovely, like the one that, you know, Rebecca Reed. I don't know if we ever did that as a pattern on its own, did we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, once you've got it, you can make it out of something else, right? Lovely. Jean, morning, John, everyone. Great to tune in. Lovely bright prints. Are they cotton? Yes, they are. 100% cotton, Jean. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Beautiful. They're the 3 bundles I've got. Bailloeul. Right here, so I'll put that there, that there, that there. Where next? Oh. Yes, I have indeed. They're over here. That's 1, 2, 3. These are Edith Sitar laundry basket quilts. Now, she does Facebook Lives every week, doesn't she? Yeah? Right here, so I'll do this one first. I love a bright print as well, Jean, as you well know. So we've got that one there, which looks like dice. Oh, I haven't got the name, yeah? It's called The Farmer's Daughter. Oh, do you know who used this? Sarah Gecko Lounge used this, didn't she? Yeah, White Gecko Lounge, yeah. Craft Lounge. And then we've got a Macaua linen in there as well. No, I can tell you. So I've got Silo Midnight. I've got Milkweed in Midnight. And I can't tell you the other one. Apron strings in Midnight. And that's Blossom, that one. Oh, taking the money off, taking a couple of pounds off. It's cold in Durham today. Do you know what, Jean? It's freezing in here today. And yeah, it's a lovely day outside, but I'm going to forget my hoodie to do the next hour. It's way too cold. I have no idea what Dan's talking about. $24.99. Edith Sitar, laundry basket quilts. $24.99. Beautiful. Loads in baskets for this one. Not sure if you wait to see all three, but this one's lovely. 5 you need to check out on that one. Then, which one? Does it matter which one? Okay, I've now got one. This is lovely. That's like a sagey green. Then you've got your blue flowers. Oh, this is pretty. And then you've put the blue with it, have you, Hannah? Yeah. That's nice. Orchard Biscotti, one of those is called. Be that one, I presume. Orchard Biscotti. Milkweed Sandcastle. That one. And then we had that one last time, didn't we? Dan's getting very excited about films he's watched now. Lots in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. $24.99. Congratulations if you get any of these. So this one's called your Sandcastle Fabric Bundle. Did you make that name up, Hannah? Oh, yes, Milkweed in Sandcastle, yeah. Lovely. And then the last one of these three is this one, where we're going pink. Oh, is this a different range? Isn't that funny? Because you've got very different, look at those beautiful flowers in there. Cashing. So that's Daughter's Pasture. That one's Daughter's Pillow. Not quite sure that was good. $24.99. I think that's my favourite one, this collection. Oh, okay. Hannah, you'll just need to pass me that blue one over from there, please. Righty-ho. So then I've just got to recap this one. French General in neutral. So remember, you're getting the calico for free. Thank you. They can all go. Right, there's too many people got this in their basket. It's the last of French General. We cannot get this again. You're getting the calico for free. But you're more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you do want it, you do need to check out. Lovely. It's very classy, isn't it? You know what? I put that with like an orange. I mean, that's a different range. Obviously, I'm just looking at the colour. Maybe a bright orange. What would you put with it, Han? Oh, you'd put the blue with it. $17.98. Well done. Lots of now single figures. Well, there's too many people in baskets, but I've got single figures not checked out. Oh, 21 of you want this now for nine bundles. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. There we go. It's going to go. Oh, yep. Yeah, 3 have just gone like that. 3 more have just gone like that. Yeah. The trouble is, like, I know this happens a lot. Lots of people will put them in the basket. I'll pop back later and check that out, right? Half of these are last of stock. You're not going to be able to. There's way too many people got this one in their basket. Well done. Literally, that's about to go. The neutral one's about, I won't be showing you that one again, that's about to go. We've got the blue one, which I thought had gone before. Right, it's that same thing where people got it in baskets. There's the blue one. How many have we got in baskets? Right, there's 2 left. Once you've checked out, there are 2 of these left. So you get the calico for free, remember? You get the beautiful 2 French General fabrics. Rebecca Reed can't do my birthday shows this year because she's on a French General retreat in France. She's getting about a bit, and I know she's in Canada this week as well to see her boy. No, I would as well. Hope he's got a nice place to stay. I think she's gone in a posh hotel around the corner. There was no hesitation there. Hannah was like, no, she'll have gone in a hotel, John. He's an accountant. 1798. Well done. Keep going through. These are going to go. These are going to go, the blue ones. $17.98. When's the hen party, Han? Han's organising a hen party for her friend. Oh, it's not till July. Not till July. July, the busiest time of year. Yeah. Is that all you are? I didn't say look. $17.98. Do you know most people, that was on the news the other day, most people don't buy their first house now until they're 34. Well, no, because people don't, they're saying the average age people leaving home is 37, isn't it? Hannah. Well, they're now saying that more people are taking 30-year mortgages rather than 25-year mortgages. Oh, it's the deposit that's the crippler, isn't it? I think a lot of people are taking their inheritance from their parents early to get to do the help with the deposit. Are you bringing my fleecy in with you? Because it's very cold in here. No, I've got my own. I'll get it at the break, thanks. $17.98. Do go through, go through, go through. Right, too many people in baskets. Well done. I'll put that one over there with the neutral one. Right, where am I going next then? Janet Claire. Now I've got Janet Claire 5-inch and Janet Claire 2.5-inch, right? This one with the 5-inch. Here we go. You see that? Remember I said earlier, there's a fabric in another collection. Look, that's why I was getting confused. That's, what do you call it? Nantucket, isn't it? Right, so $17.99, that's how much Moda 5-inch charm packs are. Oh yeah, this is Larkin. So this is the one where she went round and she found all the plates and it's called mud larking, isn't it? When you go along the river bank and you see what's been, but she also did farmers' fields and country lanes and things like that. Been very, very popular, this range. I bet, oh, this was brought in for Rebecca Reed's birthday show. Oh, I don't remember that one. In Larkin. I'll just put that to one side. Oh, you do get it in there. I don't think that one's Larkin either. Because all these are, definitely. Yeah, look, those are from a different collection. Maybe it just works. No, beautiful. Oh, do you know what they most probably did? Because you haven't got the one that's actual pieces of china in this one, and they've had to put those in, because that fabric was one of their best sellers ever. Now, and they don't reprint, do they? So they can't reprint to make more. There's 40 5-inch squares in them. Right, $17.99 is a fantastic price. We're going to an amazing price. Oh, $12.99. We don't do 5-inch charm packs, let alone Moda ones, let alone Janet Clare ones for $12.99. I don't know if she'll know this. She'll be at home going mad, I think. £12.99. You get 45-inch squares. It's up to you. Sue says, I'm still waiting for my invite to Cat's Hen Do as the customer contingent. Well, I don't know if I can go yet, Sue. That's not the one Hannah's doing. Hannah's doing her friend Karen's. I think Laura's doing... Isn't Laura doing Cat's? No, Cat's is May. Right. 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 Yeah, so we're going to a meal in Birmingham, and but it's in May, isn't it? It's actually the weekend. No, it's about 3 days before the wedding, isn't it? Yeah, it's about 3 days before the wedding, but because we can't... Kat's in America at the moment. Kat's doing the hobby maker in America at the moment. Beautiful, $12.99. Right, loads of you there. Check out. Don't dilly-dally, because I don't want you to miss out on this for $12.99. I know. So they're going abroad, the family one. Oh, it's near me, then I'll just turn up. Huh? No, of course it is. It's 2 miles to the Cotswold border. I live in my village. Is 2 miles from Mickleton, and Mickleton is in the Cotswolds. Oh no, Cotswold's massive. It goes all the way to Wales, doesn't it? And Oxford. Right, $12.99. Come on, it's more important you buy this. Loads of you there. Loads. They're 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them. More people joining, but you need to check out as well if you want it. Don't dilly-dally, don't shilly-shally on the way. Don't do that, says Hannah. Do not do that. Well done. Where's that come from? Hannah's just gone amongst all the fabric talk. Hannah went, this month's going very fast, isn't it? It is. Yeah, well, Hannah is. Keep going through. I know, loads of that. 25 people in baskets. Loads of people on the phone line. It's a brilliant deal, $12.99 for a Moda 5-inch charm pack. You could use these, put these towards a Rebecca Reed patchwork jacket. Oh, now, wasn't Alison Marion doing a recycled, like she took an old sweatshirt, cut it up and sewed fabric like this onto it with Stuart the other day? Very popular it was too. She was doing it with batik jelly roll, design roll, and she'd done a rainbow one, and Stuart was very angry because it was not done in rainbow order. Well, I don't know if he was angry. She said he was angry. Beautiful. Keep going through. $12.99. I know. This is a brilliant buy. Okay. I've also got a 2.5. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to recap that one in a minute. I've also got the 2.5-inch version. Oh, now this one's exclusive. Oh, the way. Well, look at this. Why didn't they tell me this? No, not you, Hannah. I didn't say that. These are both exclusive to Sewing Street. Okay. It's about to go. That one, very popular 2.5-inch charm pack. Same fabric, oh, there it goes. 2.5-inch fabric, same fabric. Right. Anna Maria Horner. Right, hang on, let me just take out the planes. The echinacea there. Beautiful, I should hope so too. Oh, hang on, that one, that's not too many there. There you go. There you go. This is what you get. This is what you get. It hasn't even got random florals in the... Hannah's gone, these are the ones you'll get. And I'm like, but where does it say random floral? It doesn't. It doesn't. $49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Anna Marias and 3 plains in there for $49.99. Oh, very small single figures left of this one. Don't forget, we've still got some of the 5-inch Janet Claire's coming in the side graphic. Well done, this is going to sell out, this bundle. Lots of people on the phone, not sure if they're in for the Janet Claire or for the Anna Maria. We shall see as they check out. Well done. Now, you did see a flash of this earlier when I said, oh, I put that fabric with orange, the echinacea in orange on its own. This is 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Last of stock of this one. In fact, it's cheery, indelible cheery. Oh, they've called it Daisies. Yeah, it's definitely echinacea, this one. There's only 4.5 meters left. There's other one by the half meter. That's the pink one with the drawing, isn't it, that one? This is by the half meter, this one. I love this one. Look at this side drawing. This side drawing here. £8.49. Oh, just roses in red lines, or lines red. Be careful, flying out. Half a meter left, that's all on that one. Do what? Right. X-ride backing in the Anna. This is the same, is that the same drawing, just big? It is, look. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze, look at the fabric. So that's it. I didn't sneeze after all, but sorry about that. I think that's the same drawing, just coloured in, isn't it? $14.99. This is extra wide. This is extra wide, by the way. Look. 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 Oh, imagine that on the back of a quilt. Imagine that in a dress. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, it's $14.99 for some reason. It's on split pay, Hayley. She won't be working from home today, aren't they? They're very quiet, aren't they, on the days when they're working from home? $14.99 for half a metre. Should be way more than that. You just want to look at it? Oh, okay. Righto, Anna's book I've got here. So this one is called Blueprint Quilting. Explore colour, pattern and technique with 16 joyful projects from 4 simple design structures. Oh, I'm loving this. Anything in this hour, anything that's in your basket, you do need to check out because it's last of stock and things keep changing. Oh, wow. It's like oh, look, it's her daughter. Lovely, that's a nice simple one, but very effective with the fabrics, isn't it? $18.99. Oh. Don't show Mandy that one. Where's the finished quilt? Oh. Gorgeous. $18.99. Yeah, I do. Jennifer Paganelli, lots of these in baskets. This is the one you meant, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry, there's labels everywhere. Well done. $34.99. Warm summer nights, this one. Lots in baskets. Emily Bell Fat Quarter Pack coming up next. Oops. Here we go. Emily Bell Fat Quarter Pack. This is the gentle I'd call it pastel. Oh no, they didn't give them lights. They called it lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. I wouldn't call that one light somehow, would you? No, it's nice to have a contrast, but I suppose it didn't fit in because there were about 5 of them, weren't there? Didn't fit into the one, any of them. Right, single figures. Well, it's just that Hayley said something yesterday which would make me disagree with what you just said to me. No. Hannah doesn't think we're getting any more of these in. Not adding any undue pressure. Her voice has gone up 4 octaves. I did not say that. Hannah does not know if we're getting any more of these in. She disagrees with what I said. I don't know. We know nothing. We're not told anything. What happened at the beginning of this week? And I was like, what do you mean? And they said, oh, yeah, we're doing this. I was like, I had no idea. They've changed it doesn't affect me because I don't get a holiday, but they've changed the way that they book their holidays. And Hannah wants a holiday in the first week of April, and she doesn't know how to book it. And nobody will tell her. Yeah, it's the new system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £4.25 a fat quarter there. 3 left. I'm on the 1st of April, I think, with Sarah Gecko Lounge, I think I'm on. Two left. Well done. Right, anything else, Han? '30s playtime, that's this one here. Oh, £10 comes off this one. Was Jen in? Oh, it was Hannah. There you go. 61.92. Oops, 61.92. There's something wrong here, because it says it's a 3 metre bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 fabrics. You do get 4 metres. I thought, okay, good. No, you get all of these fabrics. Ignore the graphics. You get all of these. Price is correct. Yeah, price is correct. Sorry, you asked me something else while I was shouting that out. What? Oh, right, yeah, no. Yeah, got those. So you definitely get 4 metres, you definitely get 8 fabrics in that one. Righto, let's go back to the Janet Claire 5-inch squares. Beautiful. This is exclusive to Sewing Street, exclusive to Sewing Street. Over 30 people have got that sitting in their baskets. Lovely. Lovely. Now, coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, brand new extra wide backings. You can get them on pre-order. They're on pre-order, look. Oh, look at these. It's in 2 different colourways. Same print, 2 different colourways. Look at that. Aren't they stunning? What's the matter, Han? Okay, they're in 12 o'clock, they're in 12 o'clock, they're in 12 o'clock. Go nowhere, Mandy's up next. We have got quilts. That one, brand new quilt. We've got Star Quilt. We've got Stitch with Love quilt. We have got a sewing machine cover. We have got a clamshell bag. We've got a denim bag. And we've got a brand new foxglove hanging heart. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know this Saturday it was National Quilters Day? I know. We have got such a fabulous day for you. We've got Margaret Lee. She's got a quilt. She's got bowls and she's got a huge cushion. And you know what? Angie Atwood's in too, doing Westerly Rulers. Plus, we've got quilt kits you will love. See you this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Oh, it's so cold in my nose is running now. I've just been through to switch the aircon to make it a bit warmer, right? You press the button on the wall, there's not even any energy going to the box that you press to switch it on. So if I might get a floor Hannah to go and get my hoodie for me in the middle. Oh, you've taken yours off.
I've took mine off because, yeah, looking gorgeous.
Comfort over
Should I wear a
gorgeous.
hoodie?
Yes. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Starting with a brand new hanging heart.
Yep.
Now, this is the collections that you're doing, all British flowers.
This is the 12th one.
This is it now?
This is it.
This is it? So you have to think of a new theme now, then?
Yeah, no.
Now, I love foxgloves. I
Yeah.
think they're gorgeous. But Hannah said earlier when prepping that she thinks they might be poisonous.
Oh, they are. It's digitalis, isn't it? It's a dioxin. Yes, they are.
Come on, Nurse Mandy.
Well, no, it's digitalis. That's the drug. It's a heart drug.
That's what you said, wasn't it, Hannah?
It's a heart drug. But
Yeah, it
actually,
plays with your heart, yeah.
Yeah, but apparently it's amazing drug.
Yes, so that's what Hannah was saying, is it's like in the right hands, it's the most incredible drug. But
it's
if
also,
you just don't eat them when you're in the countryside.
No. But also, when I tried to find a nice word for
You couldn't write drug.
No, it said it's got sinister backgrounds. It's witchcraft and all that sort of stuff. But I did find the word energy, and I thought, yeah, that'll do nicely.
Yeah, no.
But it is a wonderful drug, heart drug.
And they're biannual, apparently, says Hannah.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Oh. Anyway.
What's that mean?
They flower twice a year.
Oh. You better check that.
Oh, that's not biannual then, is it?
They're about to do...
Stop.
Yeah.
Biannual means every other year, apparently. Oh. So that's the same as... Oh, no, that's foxgloves. You're right. Again. But biannual to me means twice a year.
Yeah.
So what would that be if it was twice a year? 6 monthly. Anyway, so in here you get your linen, you get your thread, you get your ribbon, you get your backing fabric, you get your transfer, which you can use up to 6 times, and you get all your information in there. All for £20.
Yeah.
And now they're a collector's item, these. Lots of people collect these.
And they can be all put together to make a quilt, which we've got today.
Exactly. And is that in the...
Yes, it's in
So now, the quilt kit that we've got, if people haven't bought the past ones...
They can buy...
You get the transfers come in that quilt kit, don't they? Lovely. £20 for your hanging heart there. And remember, you can use it up to 6 times the transfer. Lovely. And there's a little thing, you do the pie crust fill afterwards, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
And you do the back now, you don't slash it, you make a seam and
and it's all in the pack.
It's all in there. It's all in there.
And it's all, I've actually just done a new video of it as well. So
where's that then?
On my social media.
Oh. I've noticed you're doing something called...
Substack.
And I must have joined it at some point, right? Because I keep getting such and such has added you on Substack. I don't even know what Substack is.
It's a really weird thing. But what happens is I've got too much to show.
Yeah.
And when you do it on Instagram, they only show you a second. Or if your video's too long, they won't send it to people and things. So Substack is like a blog. So, so you can either join up and have my full blog, or you just read. So there's no limit to what I can put on it.
And do people pay for it then?
They do.
But
you don't have to pay
Patreon, like Patreon.
Absolutely, exactly the same.
Oh, okay. So I don't know when I joined it then.
You kind of joined. You might not have joined it.
But then why am I getting people saying Alex is now on Substack, Mandy Shaw's now on Substack?
That's all to do with Instagram. I think it's all to do with the same.
Oh, it's like Facebook and £20. Check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely little foxgloves. They're really lovely, and they're due out, aren't they? The leaves are blossoming now on the gardens, aren't they? Lovely.
Well, now will mine be up this year or not then?
Well,
I'm just waiting for
I'm
Hannah to finish her bag of crisps.
I'm not sure about that.
Not sure about that.
No,
but I think it is this year. I think it must be this year. Anyway, £20. I'm doing my front garden as a meadow this
nice.
year.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Anyway, the bees will love it. Keep going through for that. Lots of you there.
You've got it somewhere to show them?
It's there. Oh, yeah. Well, Dan's been showing the picture, but we've got the actual thing there as well.
It's very nice. They're very cute to make.
And if you don't want to put energy, you don't need to put the writing
underneath. Oh, gosh, no. It's just that it's the language of flowers. The quilt's got all the language of flowers on. So you just cut it off the... you just cut it off the top.
Oh, yes. Be careful, because if you iron it on... The transfer never disappears, does it?
No. Well, it does eventually.
Eventually, but you have energy if you didn't cut it off.
Yeah. But the meaning of flowers, I looked up meaning of flowers, and it's all so sinister and dark, so I can't have that. Then I saw the word energy. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, exactly. And they're such beautiful flowers as well,
I love the way the bee, do you know bees sleep in there? The bees go inside and they fall asleep inside.
Oh, Hannah, like you in your Uber this morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
we talked about Ubers earlier on. Well, I had a dodgy one.
Did you have a dodgy one?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Did a bit of preaching.
Bit of what?
Frightened. Bit of preaching.
Oh, no. Yeah. £20. Do check out on that one. Button.
What's she saying?
Wildflower quilt next. Right, that's here. This is a big bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, let me show you what you get in here.
Right, I've got to talk to you about this as well.
OK, there's the quilt, right? So, first of all, in the bundle, you do get all your cotton embroidery. There's a lot of that in there.
That's 12, so that's one for each block. Yeah.
Then you get
a whole load of scraps for the outside, for the 9 patch, which I'll show you.
OK, so now will they be random?
They're random, but they're far more than you need. We weighed it. We weighed up what we used.
Right.
And then we've given you almost double, so you're far more than you need.
OK, so it could be a Mandy Shaw fabric. It could be one that you've bought in.
It's Henry Glass Macaua. We only use Macaua Henry Glass and... that's a stuff, So there's a variety.
But it's all stuff that you use.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And it all works very, very well with a 9 patch.
Lovely. And then that's gorgeous. Your background is
it's Macaua. You've got 2 meters there.
It's tiny dot.
Yeah.
It's tiny dot background, that one.
And that's what you'll stitch your work on.
So that's your interfacing.
Yeah, for the embroideries. That is 3 metres, so we just had a...
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. So all of that. Then you get your instructions here. Now, I'm not going to open these, but it's a very full pack of instructions in there.
You've got all of your all of the iron-on... there you are, you can show them that bit. All of the quilt plan. Well, there's your instructions, but there's your quilt plan. This is 51 by 51, and that includes all the 12.
Okay.
51 inches by 51.
Yeah. But now, yes. So you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks going across on it and everything like that. And then all of your
iron-on transfers.
Iron-on transfers are in there.
Yeah.
So you get all of those. So what you can do is you could almost, if you've not bought the hanging hearts, is you could make hanging hearts to go with it if you wanted to, because you can use the transfers up to 5 times, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I've got a load of lovely things to show you, but you don't have to make your hanging hearts into hearts. You could actually make them into cushions and things. So that's a classic example of using some of your fabrics that you've got left over to either make it into a quillo, put a cushion on the back, or make them into cushions.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Just put those over there.
So the Irish chain is a very, very lovely, very simple. It's very difficult to show. It got bigger and bigger by the day, look. But that's a very simple, very, very simple
So
block.
you make these blocks, do you?
Yeah. And you're going to make them out of your scraps.
Right.
And it's very, very easy to make. You're just going to have to make lots of little red and white stripes with your fabrics.
Oh, you do it like that?
Yes, and then you subcut them. You subcut them. So you put red, white, white, red, white, or red, white, white.
Yes, but it's all in the instructions.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you cut them again, and then you make them into...
So we're not sewing lots of little squares together.
No.
We're sewing
but
long strips.
But you're not able to sew massively long strips because you've got to have lots of different fabrics.
Ones, yeah, exactly. Which is also good because if they're too long, sometimes they banana, don't they?
They do. At the times I've tried to stop that, and it doesn't work. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to sew your strips together, and then you cut them. And actually, it makes up very, very quickly. It makes up very, very quickly. These are 1.5. These are 1.5 cut, but we decided that the design looks better with a slightly smaller cut, 1-inch cut. So we've changed how the instructions have changed for what the size of this quilt is.
Okay, so this quilt was your prototype.
Yes,
So our quilt at home will be slightly smaller.
Yeah, that's why this is getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Yeah, exactly. So these will be these instead of being that big will be just a tiny bit smaller.
And then these are better in a better scale.
Yes.
A better scale. Yeah. This is a TV. So hence I haven't put the binding on properly because I've got to rejig it.
Rejig it.
But it does look very, very lovely. Do you want to hold it up, John, just to show the girls? This is half the quilt really because I opted out. But you see how lovely it looks. Yeah. So yours one will have one more set of quilts.
I was going to say that's why I was faltering earlier. Because on your design it's got 5 across, doesn't it? And I knew yours had 4. So when you did your prototype and it came out this big, you went no. I want them to be smaller, so you get 5 across and 5 down.
I thought the scale was slightly that was too small, and so but I was committed by then.
Yes, of
sometimes
course.
when you're designing stuff, you're committed.
Yes.
And I thought I could fix it, and I couldn't. So your quilt will be beautifully scaled.
Right. Yeah. Brilliant. Let me just put that over there then.
And we haven't got many of those because of course we have lots.
It's really good value for a whole. So for the front, I get everything for the front and the binding. Do I in there?
Yeah, and all the iron-on transfers.
And all the iron-on transfers.
Yeah, it does look lovely. Irish chain is such a simple design, but it does look very, very gorgeous.
Here we go. Biannual. 2 per year.
2 per year.
Biennial. 1 every 2 years.
So they are.
So it's just a way. It's spelling slightly different. So that's why we got confused. Yeah.
But can I just say this quickly? Look at this.
Yeah. They only flower every 2 years. Yeah, that's right.
I've got to say this to you. These fabrics have all been washed. Oh, is that true? No. My fabrics. You must wash your fabrics, red fabrics, before you start, if you're using red and white.
Right.
You've got to use a colour catcher, any brand you love.
Right.
Any brand you love. You cannot, red is not colour fast.
Right, okay, so when I bought this quilt kit,
Yeah.
You're going to wash all of these
Yes,
pieces
you
of
just need to
fabric
wash it,
with
yeah.
a colour catcher in it.
I put 2 or 3 in.
Okay.
2 or 3. And then you're
Right.
absolutely sound for the rest of your life.
Do you overlock the edge?
No, I don't. So it's a bit of a tangled mess, but it's fine. You're just going to re-iron them, and then it's weight in gold. Do not skip that.
Okay.
You know, do not skip doing that because it's a disaster.
Where can I buy that from then?
You can buy this from every large supermarket. On
Okay.
the high
Oh, from the
street.
supermarket.
Yeah, they're just sheets of paper. Look.
Yeah, you've already opened yours.
Oh yes. Oh yes. But
Okay,
I just didn't. I want to make sure that you're very, very aware that you can't make a red and white quilt and not have your fabrics pre-washed. I'm not a great pre-washer.
No, I was going to say
But with red fabrics, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, if you were going to put, if you did have a colour on, I've got the perfect solution of anything. You must soak it in a non-biological washing up liquid.
powder. Yeah.
No, washing up powder, non-biological.
I only use non-biological.
Yeah, and you soak it and soak it and soak it, and it rinse and soak, and it does come out.
Oh, okay. But this is the way to stop any of that happening.
This is the way to stop any of that happening. So you can't make this quilt without. I nearly put a colour catcher in.
Oh, that would have been a nice idea.
But then I hadn't. I had. There are not many in.
Exactly.
And
then also, if you put 2 in. And you needed 3 and all that.
So I put 3 or 4 in, just shove them in, and it's painful to but it's wonderful. And then you can put this quilt in the washing machine 10 times.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
£125 is a really good value quilt that because you get all of the transfers, all of the fabric, enough to do the border. And the it's gone. And the binding.
The binding. And as it's quite big,
and that red border, you get that as well.
Yeah. Well, that is all your scraps. So the border is all your scraps left over, and you just chop it all up.
I wonder why I saw a piece of scrap there sewn together.
Yes, yeah.
£125. How many baskets, Han? Okay, there's 9 left once you've checked out on that one. 9 left.
And if you've been making them and you're waiting to make them into the quilt, it is a very simple pattern.
Okay, my question then is, in the hanging hearts, the fabric will have been linen, won't it?
Yes, it will have been.
So if I've used the ones that I've made the hanging heart ones, my squares in the middle, those squares there will be linen, won't they?
Yeah. So you either need to say to yourself, I need to have it all in linen. You can mix and match.
Yeah.
The linen does go slightly yellowy after it, or you just buy some linen, and we'll put the pattern up on the website on its own as well, so you can just do that as well.
Lovely.
It was a bit of a confusion, but I can't get fabrics in large quantities like we used to.
No. But basically, if I buy the kit, there's enough in there to redo all of the hearts and do all of the squares and do all of the top and the binding. Right, there's only 6 left now. Only 6 left once you've all checked out. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to. £125. When you think of all of the quilt kits that we do, that's a really, really good buy. £125. If you love Mandy's Redwork and you love red and white and things like that. And you get all of your fabric in here.
So and your binding.
Yes. So I need to, when I do these squares, I need to iron on a square of interfacing, do I, behind?
Yes, you do. You do. You're not going to do it on all the other 9 patches and things, but you do it on here because you're going to jump across. You skip across and it will show. And you need the stabilisation for the embroidery.
Yeah.
The interfacing is slightly worrisome, but it makes a much easier stitch.
Why do you think it's worrisome?
Because you've got interfacing on this, but you haven't got it on these.
Oh, right, but I don't think that...
No, I know.
I think that'll make it stable, won't it?
Well, actually, what makes it stable is I did have it long-armed quilted.
Right.
Which is I don't normally do that. I'm a little bit anti...
Well, not anymore.
Well, no, only because it was a quick fix. I had to get a quick fix for the show because I love machine quilting myself. So the long arm,
right, of course,
stabilises it all down. Yeah, it's beautiful. So if it wasn't long armed and you're doing it yourself, you might have to do a lovely heart stitch around the outside edge to keep it down. So, the long arm, you've got to allow it to go right over your design and not worry about it.
Yes, exactly.
Or you can hand machine it yourself.
Yeah. Yes, beautiful. Make sure you check out on that. Lots in baskets, lots sitting in baskets now. £125 for the whole bundle there, for the top and the binding.
Pattern's a full pattern with all instructions.
Oh, yeah, the pattern's full on.
Yeah.
And you get all of your transfers in there, which, again, you can use over and over and over again. You see, how much would you say... Not you, but, rhetorical question. How much would people sell a transfer for, right? and you get 12 of them in there.
yeah,
And if you can use them 6 times, that's 72 transfers in there.
Yeah. We also give you different options of how to do the borders and things in here as well. We've got lots of ideas on how to do the borders. That's a very quick fix.
Yeah, but there's enough fabric in there to do all of your suggestions.
Absolutely, yeah.
£125. Make sure you check out on that. Right, sewing machine cover kit. That's this one.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, Joe.
Well, we had this on with you a long time ago.
Yeah.
And we couldn't get some nice chunky linen fabric. We didn't have. Anyway, I've recently been able to source some really lovely chunky linen to do. It's not exactly the same as what you the sample, but it's just as lovely. Look, John.
Yeah.
What a nice kit that is.
So, I was going to do this actually, but so you get your bias binding, you get your rick-rack, you get tape for the handles, you get a button, you get all your cotton embroidery, you get that for...
It's something to do with the sewing machine or the scissors.
Yeah, part of the sewing machine. Then you get these for your applique.
Yeah, look at that.
Lovely denim there. More fabric. Oh, that's your cover fabric, is it?
That's the cover fabric.
It's lovely.
Do you see what I mean? I wanted something nice and sturdy.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no point in doing a kit if you're not happy with the content. And then you've got calico to line it with, I presume. And then your whole instructions here, which I'm presuming will have all your templates in there as well.
You just need foam interfacing, which you're going to sell. Yeah. The reason we don't put foam interfacing in is it's so bulky for us to cut and store.
Of course, Now, if my machine is a different shape, what have you made yours to fit the 680?
Mine fits my big Bonina, but actually all you do is you width it. The heights will be fine. You just make it wider or narrower. Yeah. Because I've got a narrow machine, so you just check your machine first.
You get a lot for your money in there. $45.99. $45.99 for that kit. Lots of you got that in your baskets. That is gorgeous.
It is delicious.
That is beautiful.
We've got a lovely new bag that we've been making with that as well, which isn't quite ready. But look at that, it's just beautiful, really lovely.
So everything you need for well, all of it apart from the interfacing.
Yeah.
All of it apart from the interfacing is all in there. Beautiful instructions, everything. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, pocket. There's a pocket. I'm just going. Did you take a picture of the back, Dan, by any chance? No, okay, don't worry. But look, so on the back, you've got your lovely big pocket, and then on the ends, look, you've got scissors on the ends as well. And then all your rick-rack, you get your rick-rack to go around all of that bit anyway. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a darling.
Oh, sorry, not a sewing machine underneath it. Oh, it stands up on its own.
That's the foam interfacing that does that.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put foam interfacing, ordinary, I just love the foam. I'm in love with foam.
But you could, because it's going to be sitting over your machine, you could put H640 in, you could put normal wadding in if you wanted to, if you didn't want to buy the bows or whatever. $45.99, lots of you coming in for that. Shall I do the bows now while we're on it?
Yeah, because we...
Oh, it's Darville rather than Bozel. Oh, no, I'll come back to it. Right, double-sided Bozel there. Now, how much would I get it out of this?
Yeah, yes, you would. Yeah, you would.
So that's all you need. Yeah. That's all you need.
You might have to join it, but you yeah. So I struggle getting regular supplies of this, and so sometimes I get the iron-on one, sometimes I don't.
Right.
You can always tell the iron-on because it's got a scratchy feel.
Yeah.
Sometimes they sell it with one iron-on side and one not.
Yeah.
So there's 3 options, and it's confusing. Sometimes we can't get it. It runs out very quickly, so we have to use what we've got. So if you haven't got an iron-on one, use spray adhesive.
Right, okay.
501.
Yeah,
505?
505, 505 spray. At $13.99 is your half a metre of that. Make sure you check out on that one, because if you're going to make it like Mandy's, you need that to make it sturdy.
Yeah.
Right. Where's next then, Han? Quilt pattern for stars.
Right. So we've got we hadn't got enough fabric to. We've got some kits at home, but we haven't got enough fabric to bring here. It was just too expensive and not enough. But this is I made Harvey this to go off to uni for this quilt, and we just this fabric came in. I don't know if it's a Moda fabric. I can't remember what fabric it is now. I don't think it's Moda, and I only bought a couple of bolts of each.
Yeah.
So I haven't got enough to share around, and I quickly made it up. And again, Mel, our lovely long-arm quilter, long-armed it, and we used a fleece blanket.
Yeah.
Did you see that from, you know where from?
Where?
Oak tree, not an oak tree, not a beech tree. Got an elm tree.
Done elm.
It's like
That was hard way round. That one, wasn't it?
But do you see, it takes one of they're £10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and look, I just feel it's a very lovely feel. My kids always go for these quilts.
Yeah. Did you put wadding in as well as doing the thing?
Yes, she did. But I don't normally, but Mel.
Yeah, so you
Mel
make a
did,
coverlet
yes,
rather
yeah,
than a
yeah,
quilt.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
a quilt,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
And it's a great way of making it. You can't choose your fabrics wisely. You just have to stack your fabrics up, cut it out en masse, move them around. I've got a demo, and then you just stitch them up. So
Lovely.
It's quite a thick.
£15. Do you want to do it now, Han? Can we do that demo now? Are you ready to do that demo now?
I can show you how that goes. Right, hang on. It's the fabrics generally. The fabrics generally need to be.
Oh, they're big stars.
Well, this is a different. This is me. This is a sampler.
Okay, so how big are these then? 6? Oh no, they're still.
Yeah. But what happens is these fabrics came as a range. So I didn't choose the fabrics. All these fabrics came as a range. So it's easier if your fabrics all come from a range.
Right.
Okay, does that make sense? Yeah.
No.
Well, meaning you can't. You don't. They need to match nicely.
Well, or they could just clash.
Yeah.
No.
Well, clashing does sometimes clash badly.
Yeah.
So. I'm not sure. I've made this quilt 2 or 3 times, and I've only ever made it from a fabrics that go together.
Fine.
So
they're normal quilting fabrics.
Yes, normal quilting fabrics.
Right.
I mean, you can make out denims. That'd be stunning. Lots of different denims. So you can't choose too wisely how that works. Well, you could by cutting down.
Oh, I see why you're telling this to me now, because I've just seen the technique.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So we've got a pattern. We've got the pattern.
Yeah.
And you've got to be quite careful when you do this. You've got to have a clear working space. You've got the pattern, which is a star pattern. I'm sure you've seen. You know what it looks like this. It's very similar to my crazy quilt pattern.
Right. Okay.
Nice star. So you can cut it out nicely, and you're just going to then cut it all up in order of its long lines. And I've got about 4 fabrics at once here. It's quite nice because it can be slightly sloppy. Is that okay to say that? You don't have to be exact.
Yeah.
Too exact. But you do need to keep it together.
Keep them in order, yeah.
And what I've done is I've got squares around those ones.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get that one up.
Oh, they've got stars around these
Yes,
and circles around that.
So
yeah.
once you've done 1 or 2, you are fine. Once you've done 1 or 2. So what you can't do is very handy to have them on a tray. What you can't do is have them all mixed up.
Yeah.
So let's just because it doesn't take 2 minutes before you don't know where they.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong already. I knew I shouldn't have done this. Is that better?
No. Do you want to get your pattern out?
Yeah, hang on. Well, number 3 is there. Hang on. That's why you need some of these. Hang on. Oh, that's the middle one.
Yeah, the one with stars on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the middle one.
Right, yes. So the middle, that's the middle one like that. That goes like that. No, that goes like that.
Yeah. That goes like this.
That's it.
And
There you
that
are,
goes
yeah.
like
That. So keep them together. Do you see?
Yeah.
So once you've done it once, you will be fine, I promise you. But you just have to have your wit. You can't have the cat jump on the table.
No.
You can't have the cat jump on the table.
Hannah says that would be weird because she hasn't got a cat.
Or the dog or a grandchild or whatever you want to do.
Or
So,
Tony, the next door neighbour.
So what you're going to do is, let's put them back on there.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to take off, do love a wool mat. Just keep them close by. And I'm going to take off, there's 2 of those, I'm going to put them underneath. I'm going to find a pattern that suits me nicely. Do you recognise this, John?
Yeah. Oh, we had that. Look. We just had that in the last hour.
I just collared your new girl to get a sample because I want it to be nice so you can see how lovely it would be. Yeah, I know.
Have you given her some of our French general?
Yeah, no, don't tell her. No, she gave me some scraps. She's found some scraps. So there you are. So this one
doesn't
here...
look like I found the scraps face, right?
I love naughtiness. So you're just going to find the colour.
She's still on probation, you do realise.
I know, but she's fine. She's a good girl, such a great worker. Love her badly. But I will. I just wanted to make sure that when we do this, it looks gorgeous. I didn't want because I thought I'd be selling a fabric for you.
Yeah.
What do you think, John? So I put them underneath. So do you see what's happening nicely now? So that needs to be...
Did you only use the 2 fabrics then, like the calico and the floral? You didn't add the third one?
No, I didn't want to be wasteful. I thought it was a dreadful waste.
Oh, it doesn't matter because you're making a star for the middle, aren't you? That's right.
Yeah. OK, right, there you are. So that's... Can you now see what I've done?
Yeah.
And then what you do is you sew them together. You sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'll just do this one here.
Yeah.
Take the top. So luckily you can... 1/4 inch, don't forget we've got bias edges all over the place. We're not going to worry about what happens because we can actually... Oops, I took my shoe off, sorry. I can't sew with a shoe on.
Oh, shoe coming off.
Yeah.
You've got the wrong pedal, that's why.
Oh, is this the wrong? I thought
it
was
doesn't
a bit
matter.
big. So I'm not using 1/4 inch seam allowance because I've got the wrong foot on here.
Yeah.
So just to show you, look. So that's, but you put them back on. You put it back on to make sure you know where you're going. And you can press if you wanted to along the way, but by pressing along the way, you take it away from your pile and then you get a little bit twitched about where it fits. So you can do it as you go along. And it doesn't matter if they're slightly different, all slightly different, because you're going to trim them all down. And let me just do that. Just do that quickly. So what it's quite good because it's nice for the lazy quilter.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to be too gorgeous. You can trim and press. Pressing sometimes distorts things.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that one to that one now. And then once they're made, you find the smallest one and cut them all to the same size.
Yeah.
Because they do vary, they will vary. If they're nicely pressed and they're starched and all that sort of thing, they might not move, but we've got lots of dodgy shapes.
Yeah.
So in case you go wrong, just put it back on the pile.
Mm-hmm. And that one goes to that one.
That one goes to that one. And you can just do that. Oops, hang on, make sure you do it there right, that's it. And if you want to press your seams open, you can.
Yeah.
But I find that quite dangerous because, as I said, you take it over to the iron and then you've completely lost the plot where you are. And obviously, you'll do this a lot neater than I am. So that one goes
there,
like that. You see, how exciting is this? I'll just bring it closer so you can see that will go on there.
Yeah.
And this one goes. You almost need to make one wrong.
Why?
Because then you understand that you've got to be bit meticulous.
You can to make them all right from the word go.
Yeah, no, but sometimes when you make one wrong, you think, oh, right, I see what I've done wrong there. Sometimes you learn.
Oh, right, I see what I've done wrong, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because you have to be a little bit ordered. But I reckon this is one of those afternoon things, as long as you've got no one interfering with you.
Yeah.
And then that goes on there. I'm going to put that one over here.
Would you press as you go normally then?
Well, I would normally press as I go, and I'll be a bit more careful about those seams.
Yeah.
But what you don't have to be too worried about it because it's they will be all cut. No, they're not meant to be identical. Well, in my world, they're not identical. You know that.
Yeah.
So that's beautiful like that.
This crazy star, that's why.
Yeah. And so there you are. I'm going to try. I would trim that one down, stitch that one to that one there, and there you are. Look at that. And sew that to
Lovely.
That. So let me just do that for you because you're looking at me as if you want me to do it.
No, I wasn't. Remember, this is pattern only, £15, very, very popular. So you end up making 16 stars, sewing them together, putting a border around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, actually, you can make it as... How big's this one?
Well, you could actually...
You can make as big... This is 58 by 58, but you can make it bigger or smaller if you wanted to.
I have to press those before I sew them
worry.
together. I'd have to press them before I sew them together and trim them down.
Don't worry.
Because I don't want to make a style that looks really rank.
No.
But what I was going to say to you, what you could do, they are, you see. So I'd press them, trim them, and then sew them back together. And I want to make sure that matches up beautifully there. So I don't want to do it gun high.
Yeah.
So let me just take those out of the way so you can see how nice that looks. So there you are. And they are quick. Once you've done that, they are very, very quick.
Also, what I'd be tempted to do is have them, not all with the little one at the top. Do you know what I mean? Like when you've made all 16, you could twist them round.
Oh, yes, and also you can make each one of these a different fabric.
Yeah.
Make sure that each one of these is a different fabric. So what you will have is the reverse of that. You'll have a white star with a red back.
Yes, yeah.
And what also you can do to make the quilt much, much bigger, much quicker is have planes in between.
Yes.
So it's very, very, very versatile, and I do talk about that in the pattern.
15 of you need to check out on that one. 15 in baskets on that one.
And you can reduce the pattern. This pattern size is quite small here. On A3 here, you have to join your pattern. But you can actually extend it as well. So that's a very, very quick way. But you do need to make sure you match that one there. And I need to press and trim.
Lovely. Right, yeah. So put that one over there. Thank you. What's next then, Han?
I'll leave that like that because I need to pull it back.
Oh, yeah, the quilt, the Irish chain flower quilt here.
Yes.
5 left once you've checked out. 5 of these left once you've checked out. First time we've ever had this one, so I need to move you across, sorry.
Sorry, darling.
Like that.
Thank you.
Like that, there you go. So that's your bundle. You get all of your scrap fabrics there. You get all of your embroidery threads. You get all of your backing. You get all of your interfacing in there, plus your instructions, plus 12 iron-on transfers.
Yeah. And a full size pattern.
Do check out on that one though. Right, denim bag next then. So that's this one.
Yes. We did bring this bag. It has been on here before, but it's such a darling little pattern. It's such a lovely, lovely pattern. I've used Bailloeul in here, and I've used real denim.
Right.
What's in here? I love looking and see what I've done.
What have you done?
It's just a
You'll be looking for that.
No, it's a demonstration model. But this is made out of real denim, and these are leather, real leather.
Right.
Real leather, so that.
And you get all of this. So you get your leather clasp.
Yeah.
You get your slider for your thing.
Sides, yeah.
You get your webbing. You get your lining. You get your Bailloeul. You get your denim. You also get your D. How many D rings?
You need two.
Two of those. They come in the kit, and you get the instructions.
Yeah. And also, look, once you've got the pattern, you can remake them and make them again. But this is made out of my old jeans and an old T-shirt. Do you know what I mean? You can use...
The T-shirt you're wearing, isn't it?
Yeah, very similar. I've got a drawer full of these T-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
The Breton. So this is made out of an old pair of jeans. You can see that which gives it a little bit more character.
Yeah.
Old Levi handle. So once you've got the pattern, once you've got the pattern, it's dead easy. It's very, very easy. I'll just show you quickly the concept of it. It's a square, it's a rectangle, it's 2 squares sewn together. This is the lining of a bag, but it's the 2 squares are sewn together. I've actually put a pocket on because it's for the lining. Yeah. And then you sugar bag the corners. So it's a
box bottom, she's talking about,
it's a square. So that's all it is. And so you just...
so there's no pattern, you don't need any pattern pieces. I've got a curve for the flap.
So what I say when you're box bottoming or sugar bag bottoming your corners is squash your side seam, which is the side seam down here, onto your bottom seam. And if you can squash those two together, you get a really lovely sharp. Some people do this, they do something strange. They squash at a different angle.
Oh, okay.
So what I want to say to you is squash your bottom seam onto your side seam. And if you've got that beautifully squashed like that, you can then sew across and it's nice and square and makes that beautiful square bottom like that. Look, that's really lovely. So you just make an outside and inside and sew them together.
So I don't need anything else then. I've got everything I need in there to make the denim bag. And this is a leather, that's a leather strap there. Yeah. You've got your hardware, which I've just folded up. You get your you get 2 of those, 1 of those. You get your pattern, you get your webbing, you get your denim, you get your Bailloeul or interfacing, and you get your lining there. Yeah. Everything's in there. What's that? Oh, that's a badge.
That's me just
Festival of Quilts.
Yeah. This is really lovely. This way we do this.
Oh no, you only need one of those.
Well, you need that one and that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
so
yes,
it's
yes.
not
So
another one of those.
No,
you get one of those and one on the slider.
But it's clever. It's a clever little tag on this side, just a single, and then you can just adjust. And we have this bag handle is French. It's really lovely. It's that Steffenoise. It's a very, very lovely quality bag handle. So you can adjust your bag strap beautifully.
Lovely. Hannah says, ooh la la.
Yeah, I love that. Look.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So once you've got the bag pattern, you can make it larger and smaller, but it's a perfect little a little handbag to go out with the dog. You know,
Brilliant.
Bone and things on.
Right, let's move on to the quilt that's behind me then. So this is Stitch with Love. I've got this both as a bundle and as a pattern on its own. Bundle, oh now there's all sorts in here.
It's a darling, it's beautiful.
Right, it's £125. This is gorgeous.
So let me tell you what's
going.
Well, what we've done is rather this is part of a much bigger quilt that we made years and years ago, which is a white quilt that you'll see in a second on the pattern. Here it is, look. It's this pattern here.
So,
and rather than cherry pick the blocks out of here, we've decided to give you the whole 20.
16.
16.
Oh, hang on, there's little ones outside.
And so you get the whole within.
They're all transfers.
They're all iron-on transfers, but look at the small ones.
Oh, so all of those. So you pick which ones you want. Because in this one you only need 9.
You need 9. So rather than just cherry pick 9 of them, we decided to give you the whole lot, and then you can choose which ones you want to use.
Right. So that was the original quilt.
Yeah.
So we're getting all of those in there.
Yeah.
Do I get the pattern for the big one in there as well?
Yeah, that is the whole
thing. So you're getting that anyway.
Yeah.
And then this here is how you then.
No, this is just a colourway.
Yes.
It's ingredients on the back.
Lovely.
It's the same instructions.
Lovely.
But you're getting the linen for the binding. That's the linen for the binding. The linen, the beautiful red linen. But of course, I suggest you do wash that before you start.
Yeah.
Not that it will run into anything.
Yeah.
You do need your stabilisers because it's quite fine cotton linen. And you need to stabilise to make it easy to stitch. That's your rick-rack to go around the outside edge. And because we can't get cotton or brode, this quantity we need for these kits, we've chosen to use Orifil thread.
Wow.
And it's Orifil 12. It's 12, so it's slightly finer than the cotton or brode.
Can I make the whole quilt out of that one?
Oh, and the rest. It goes on forever and ever and ever. And you'll see in this quilt that I did this lovely not herringbone.
No, it's bird.
Fly stitch.
Yeah.
Fly stitch all the way around here. It wasn't difficult to do. I just sat there and it quilts it as well. It quilted it as well.
These are gorgeous, though.
They're
This
lovely.
is the flowers, the hearts,
There's
the
more
keys,
here, look,
the houses,
John.
the palms.
There's lots more.
Here you go. Put them on here.
There's lots more. So you could easily make these. These didn't make it the right size. I didn't want a big quilt. I can't have another big quilt, John.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd make another one, just a 4, perhaps sew 4 together. That's nice. Look, bunnies.
So if you don't like the bunnies, you don't have to have the bunnies in because you only need 9 of them.
It is very well worn, but of course you can make it into a good cushion. It's very well worn, John. Watch out. Don't puff it around too much.
Yeah, well, lots of dust coming out there. £125 on split pay, £62.50. It's
all the stitches are
beautiful.
very, very doable. The iron-on transfers work beautifully, but of course you can't see them as well as you would do normally. So just transfer each one as you go along, and make sure you use a hot iron and flat surface.
Yes.
And it's not as easy to see as
on the white, obviously.
So be prepared for that.
The thing is, you've called it a wall hanging. I'd have that on my sofa.
Oh no, I do. That's what I do. I did invest in a nice back for it. Look.
Yeah.
But I will be on my sofa, and because it's linen, it's very squashy.
Is that your sofa?
That is a sofa. That's a chair.
Oh, it's a chair.
Where was the picture gone?
When I went, I've just bought a new sofa. You can buy. What's the big chairs that are just slightly smaller than a sofa? They're called squidgy chairs or something like that.
I love them, yeah.
No, not love seats.
No, they are called love seats. No, they are.
Not in the shops, they're not called the love seats.
You're squidging together. Why do you want an extra big armchair then? If you're not
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it because I just went on the list like that. It had like 4-seater, 3-seater sofa bed, 3-seater, 2-seater, squiggle or whatever. And I was like, what's one of those? Oh, here you go.
Here she goes. She's hilarious. Oh, is she cute?
Oh, yeah, they weren't called love seats in my shop I went to. All right, I'll tell them when I go in later. Anyway, I'd like a love seat, please, Rachel and Clive. Right, so this kit is beautiful. I think if you've made lots and lots of Mandy's Redwork ones, this would just be the kind of, because it's like the negative of it, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Actually, lots of people do different colours. Obviously, I've got to be careful what colours I choose to make things
Yes.
in. But someone does them in cream and pistachio or linen.
Oh, I think it looks lovely in this
But this is a
colourway,
lovely colour, and this, luckily we can still get this wonderful linen.
Yes.
Which has been going around for a long time. You can see it's quite faded now, this cushion. But we've got Easter coming up, spring coming up.
Yeah.
There's bunnies, there's chickens, there's wonderful patterns, and it's a stalwart pattern. It goes on and on and on. It's longevity.
Gorgeous.
Longevity.
Gorgeous. Pattern on its own, so then I get this, do I? If I buy the pattern on its own, do I get this one?
You get that one there.
Because this is what you get on pattern on its own. But remember, you are getting 16.
Plus all
plus the little ones. Plus the little ones. Transfers in there as well.
Yes. Lots of
beautiful. £35, you're getting all of the transfers plus all of the instructions.
How to bind. And that's another one in Redwork, somebody else's.
Oh, yeah.
That must have been a student's one.
And did they say you could use their picture?
She would have loved me to use her picture, John.
Oh. Keep going through, £35 for that pattern. Right, OK, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right, next. Message on my bottom next. Hi, John and Mandy. Oh. They are snuggle chairs.
Snuggle chairs.
Thank you, Alison.
Snuggle chairs.
Snuggle chairs. Obviously, they're not allowed to sell love chairs anymore, Hannah.
Well, perhaps it's two. Perhaps you just don't need a love, just need a snuggle.
Just because only be me in there.
Yeah, with cats, dogs.
No. Yeah. Right. Sorry, where am I going next? Yeah, this now.
Yeah.
Clamshell purse, zipped pouch, this one.
Which is very lovely. I went on this trip recently, didn't I, to Nice and the Menton Festival. And somebody had come with one of these made that she had made with her mirror. It comes with a mirror.
Yeah, free mirror in there. Now, will mirrors change? Were they all the same? Or?
The foundation's quite nice.
The what?
My foundation's quite nice.
The foundation's quite nice, but is the pattern on the mirrors all the same?
Exactly
the same. Oh, yeah. Just different part of the fabric.
Different part of the fabric, yeah. Different part of the pattern.
All right. The mirror won't change, but the face looking back at you will. That's what Hannah's saying to me. Now, I've not got many of these. $29.99. Do I need to have anything else?
Nothing at all. You can go home and make this.
Zip, rick-rack, binding, webbing.
Bottom.
Also on the bottom.
Lining
and main fabric, and you got the bows on in there as well.
And this is Moda fabric. Moda fabric.
$29.99. Is it easy to make?
It is easy to make. The lady who's on my trip, she had...
sorry, you also get the pattern as well, sorry.
Yeah. The lady on my trip had made a little error, which I'll just go over with you.
So how lovely you brought my purse. You've made it wrong.
Yeah, bless her heart. So it's like you follow the instructions. You've got to quilt your fabric first, which is always good fun. And you just an inch grid which you're going to draw up on with a pencil and pen. And then you're going to put your rick-rack on next.
Right.
And you stitch through the middle of the rick-rack. You always put the rick-rack on, but stitch through the middle of the rick-rack, through the middle. People sometimes don't do that. They do it near this end, and then the rick-rack doesn't show at all.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put your binding on.
That's binding,
that's binding. And that will create that lovely edge like that. So that's all going to be done nice and beautifully. So that's very easy. Your zip, you're going to... put on is a continuous zip, so you have to take the ends off, and you're going to put your zip on, and it is honestly it works. So this is not bound down, but it works really easily with your zip and a zipper foot. So that's all very, very gorgeous. That's how you make that look.
And where's the lady's mistake then?
And then you've got a lovely base. Hang on.
All right.
Got a lovely base here. Look.
Yeah.
And that just creates a nice little sitting base, very nice. But what she did slightly wrong, she didn't get her sugar bag bottom right.
Right.
And your sugar bag bottom is, so Mandy's going to say something.
So nobody would have noticed it.
No, but I'm just thinking, so I think a failure on the teacher's part.
Oh, OK, so you're taking the blame.
I didn't communicate enough. So what you've got to always remember with these sugar bag bottoms, I've already said it to you today, the side seam sits on the bottom seam. So if you haven't got a bottom seam, imagine it and find it and either press it, crease it or put a pin in. Because if you do it like this,
Right.
you're not going to have a nice bag.
Yeah.
And so what you're going to do is you're going to put the side seam, this is your side seam,
Yeah.
so a zip seam, on your bottom seam,
Yeah.
stitch across, and while you're there, you can just bind that edge
Yeah.
as well. And that's those sugar bag bottoms do cause confusion. You can't visualise what you're seeing. So that's what had happened with hers.
Yeah.
So we're also going to put a little pocket
was gonna say
inside
there's
this.
pocket
There's
in
a
there.
pocket in there, so don't forget to put your pocket in, which has to be done before the zip.
So hang on. So that we said that was the lining, but you've actually lined it in
Main fabric.
main fabric, and then the pockets in the lining
yeah.
fabric. Yeah.
So that's
Moda.
That's lovely. Yes, and it's Moda, there. It's beautiful. But it is a very, very handy and lovely purse to use it.
There's nothing
Opens-
you need to add. Nothing, do you,
No,
apart from
add nothing.
thread?
And it opens up nice and big, look, so you
Yeah.
can have all your gear in it.
And what do you put in yours then?
Well, I've got too many purses, John, to talk about.
Right.
But I would put in here my mirror,
Yes.
my lippy,
And your
my new foundation.
found. Oh, it's new, is it?
Well, it's not new. I found it again after having lost it.
Oh, did you? I went to see my friend Nadine recently,
Yeah.
and she is a beauty editor, and her top floor of her house is her office. She's got a massive house, right? And she just opened all the cupboards, and she went, "Help yourself." And I mean, I didn't know where to start because there was so much. So I've got new foundation, new everything, right? I've got one of those red masks.
Oh, I
to
saw
put,
that.
Yeah, on my face.
Harry says that they're hot. My Harriet daughter,
They're not hot.
They're trending.
On trend.
On trend.
Oh, look at the time. Right,
Sorry.
okay, so that's that. Right, what else do I need to do? Is that everything?
We've done everything.
Oh, no, I've got a panel.
Oh, yes, I'm going to talk to you about this. This is good. We found this in the workshop. Found these in the
Well, no,
workshop.
you designed it first.
Yeah, but I know, but we thought we'd sold out of all these.
Okay.
And we found them. Now, these was going back... Oh, it's so lovely. Right, OK, so what you're going to do with these is they're
Quarter of the stock's gone already.
Oh, well, you need them all. You need them all. Look, this here hoopy.
Right.
Put this one in a hoopy. Put it on, wadding on the back, and just embroider a few bits and bobs, and put a few buttons on. Just
Let's
enhance it.
just go through them then. So we've got. What would I use these for? You and my sunshine.
Bag panel.
Bag panel.
Yeah, a bag panel or a cushion for your workroom.
Yeah.
Another bag panel or cushion. Hoopy. Look, life is sweet.
But you can make them into a little quilt if you've got red and white fabrics, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And this one, look, I chopped it up and made it into... Oh, I didn't.
Oh.
I did, actually, but this is part of another panel,
Yeah.
isn't it? But you could chop it up and make it into a heart. And here we are. I don't want to fluff this around a bit too much because we use this.
Yeah.
A stitch in time, look. And that is that one there, made
Yeah.
into a cushion. So they're just lovely. Hoopies, you've got hoopies, bag panels, cushions, or a little quilt.
And when are we going to get another Mandy Shaw fabric range then?
Oh, any day now. Any month now.
Yeah, any month now, yeah.
We've got a new range coming out, and it's called Redwork Rhymes.
Red wine?
Redwork Rhymes.
Oh, right.
Redwork Rhymes. Henry Glass. And it's a combination of my alphabet quilt and my nursery rhyme quilt.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're just
£11,
gorgeous.
£11 on gorgeous cotton.
That looks lovely in a hoopy. I didn't bring that with me, but it does look very, very nice. And you've got a
Beautiful.
hand part, so very
I've got
versatile.
what? Sorry, Han. Oh yes, right now. In the next hour, I've got an embroidery machine. Kat's busy putting balloons out. Well, I'm going to have balloons behind me in the next hour.
You'll see what I've
Yeah,
done.
I'm going to be on both tables.
You can see what
I
I've
have
just-
balloons. It's nice. Yeah, leave them.
I've just done a lovely design on it.
On what?
On your embroidery machine.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, a Redwork one. But
Now,
not mine.
so what we've got is we've got downloads,
got a mess.
right? There are downloads, right? So these are the ones I've got that will fit on our machine, right? So 3 chickens in a row. They don't have to be in a row, but you can get 3 chickens for $3.99. $3.99. So now, if somebody buys this,
Yes.
they will. Is it like our downloads? Does it go to their account, Hannah?
Yeah, it goes directly to them from you.
Goes directly from us to you in your account.
Then you have to...
And there's different formats in there, and you have to choose the format that you want.
And we've got hundreds of formats in there, but
Yeah.
if you haven't got your one, we'll email us and we'll give you it. But
Yeah.
we've done all the popular ones.
I've got Jeff Farrell now coming. Jeff or Jess? Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Like Jeff. I've got Jeff. You got Jeff because you can do those on your Elner embroidery machine. So 3 chickens for $3.99. Right?
They're nice, yeah.
Do you want to go with me or you?
They're both the same.
That's the
aren't they?
same, yeah. So I've got 3 plant pots.
And these are all done to look like Redwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $3.99. Official Mandy Shaw ones, these. Then we've got spring, dog, rabbit, and rabbit. Oh, no, they're all...
It's not a dog. It's 3 rabbits, John. And does a dog have a puppy tail?
Well, no, it's because when she did drawing of me, I looked like some newsreader. Anyway, not dog. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
Yeah.
$3.99.
Now, the good news is that the most amazing news is that our Vicky has had that baby. He's beautiful. He's nearly grown up, and she's coming back.
And what does that mean?
Well, she's the girl responsible for transporting all our designs onto Redwork. So she will be putting hundreds more designs.
Lovely.
Yes.
And then I've got Christmas.
These are for our hoopy, for our little domes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, got that right. Yeah. £6. So you in the break downloaded one of these onto Hannah's magic stick.
I couldn't do that because I the instruction because I couldn't quite read.
Right.
I couldn't do it, but it's doable.
Yes,
it's very doable. I just didn't.
Right,
have the break.
okay.
But I was fiddling with the machine and done a lovely little found a Redwork design.
Right.
And did a lovely.
Oh yeah, because there's Redwork on the machine.
Yeah.
Where is it then?
Well, it's on the machine. It was still working.
There.
It was
It's
still
over there,
purring
then.
away.
It's
I
over
did
there.
it on top of the design that you've done. I didn't unpick it. Did you do a little green leaf or something?
Yeah. You've done it on top of that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. $3.99 the spring one. Spring rabbits. So you get all 3 of those for $3.99. Wait, you can't get baskets with these. Just check out. Just instant purchase.
I think you've got a lot more on your website as well, haven't you?
Yeah, but these are the ones that we've got that fit into the 4-inch hoop.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, wonderful.
Lovely.
And
Right.
we're well aware that people have got lots of 4-inch hoopies, so we are designing stuff that fits into them. So
Lovely. Right,
yeah.
now, is there anything I need to recap, Hannah, before we send her on her way? The pattern for the star quilt. There it is. There you go, pattern only.
Yeah.
There you go. Pattern only.
Yeah. This is
Loads in
a
baskets.
weekend project. You'll get that finished and you'll get into the rhythm of it and you'll be knocking these stars out.
Lovely. That's £15, that pattern. You saw us how to do that.
Yeah.
It's based on this, basically.
Yes,
Look.
it's based on that there, which is you've got your one is larger than that.
Right. I haven't, but I can mention it. Right, here we go. So Irish Chain Flower Hearts Quilt Bundle. You need to check out. How many in baskets, Sam? Right. There are 8 left. 8 left of those. Yeah. You get all the fabric, all your back fabric, all your embroidery thread, all your interfacing, all your iron-on transfers, all your instructions. Everything will be correct in there. Well, no, because we didn't show all of that because you there was something. No.
Yeah. So what's happened is...
It doesn't matter, you don't need to explain, but basically the one we had here wasn't correct, so it's fine.
Yes.
What you will get will be correct for your quilt size-wise and everything like that. And then, remember Gwen earlier?
She's gone somewhere. She's gone
She's
clucking.
gone.
She's
She's clucking somewhere, isn't she?
Clucking.
Chicken, Gwen, £12, pattern only, £12. Now, there's over 40 of those in baskets you need to check out.
You need a Gwen in your life, John.
You do need a Gwen in your life. But then I'll feel a bit silly just walking around the back garden. I know where I've hidden them.
No, what I do is, Jen, I do not follow these people on Instagram and things where they're making all these lovely flower arrangements. And what they do is that they'd get Gwen, they'd put a jam jar inside her, and they'd fill it up with lovely little spring flowers from the garden, and as a centrepiece of the table.
For me just to sit at.
Yeah, and
I'm here all week. I'm here all Easter weekend.
It creates joy, John. It creates joy.
Maybe if you could leave Gwen and then I could have her on the table on Christmas Day.
I'll make you a Gwen.
I could put popcorn inside Gwen because that's what. No. That's what in the new Devil Wears Prada. She arrives with a handbag and it's all full of gold popcorn all coming out the top.
Lovely.
I love the Devil Wears Prada. Right, you finished?
I'm done.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. You have to go.
Yeah.
When are you next?
Oh, I don't know. With a new book. I've got a new book.
I was going to say, with a new presenter.
Oh, with a new presenter, with a new book and new fabric range. So as soon as they've got a publishing date, we'll be here
Brilliant. And where are we? Are we going to see you at any
Festive
events?
Quilts.
So that's the end of July.
Yeah.
I'm there on the first day.
Oh, yeah. Lovely to see you.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Lovely
safe
to see you.
journey home. You take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. I've got the embroidery machine, I've got the combi machine, and I've also got, yes, extra ride backing. Brand new. Hannah's shouting at me. I did hear that. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Bye.
Did you know this Saturday it was National Quilters Day? I know. We have got such a fabulous day for you. We've got Margaret Lee. She's got a quilt. She's got bowls and she's got a huge cushion. And you know what? Angie Atwood's in too doing Westerly Rulers. Plus, we've got quilt kits you will love. See you this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Right, before I start on these machines, gorgeous machines, I've got brand new extra wide backings here. Starting with this one. Lots of you, because I have been showing them to you, lots of people checked out already on these. Let's have a look. Yeah, they've got a, like a pattern of a grid on them. Let me show you these, right? Oh, look, 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 look. How gorgeous is this, right? They're 108 inches wide. Quilting weight, machine washable. $13.99. No, I've not got as much of these as I normally have. It's the Stella Dawn extra wide. Isn't it gorgeous? Imagine making a dress out of that. Imagine making a shirt out of that. Imagine backing a quilt in that. 108 inches wide. Loads of you have been coming in for this, but you do need to check out. Look at it, it's lovely. I'll hold it up like this. How brilliant is that? I'll pop it down on the desk so you can see the patterns properly as well. There we go, look. So each of them does have a little pattern. They're not solid colours. Each of them got little like confettis or leaves or squares in them and things like that. Check out, check out, check out. $13.99. It's lovely. So I've got it in a darker version as well in a second. This is the paler of the two. Now, loads going into baskets. You do need to check out. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I thought my screen was playing up then. Beautiful. $13.99. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I wonder what... It's called Stella. Do you think that's the name of the lady that designed it? No. Stella whole cloth. Oh, actually, do you know what? You could do the whole of the front of the quilt like that and then just quilt it, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Do a whole cloth with it. $13.99. Half the stock's gone when you've checked out. Half the stock is gone. Right. Other colourways here. Oh, this one. What number is this one? Oh, that's okay. It's the one that's stuck to the table. There we go. This is slightly darker. Actually, what I'll do is once you've seen this one for a while, I'll put them both together so you can see the difference between the two. Again, you've got all the little patterns in there. You've got the detailing in there. So this is the one that's in the graphics at the moment. This was the colourway that I showed you before. Just depends on whether you want to go brighter background or more muted background. Both extra wide, brilliant value. Right, so the cream one is going into the side graphics here. So that's your cream one there. That's your main graphic there, that's that one. And then that one there is that one on the side there. Now remember, this is off the bolt, right? You're not just buying half a metre off. Well, you can just buy half a metre off if you want to make cushions, something like that. But you're buying it off the bolt like our regular fabric. So if you want a 3 metre piece, you can have a 3 metre piece. You just order 6 units. $13.99. Oh no, it's gorgeous. Brand new today. Brand new today. Which is your favourite? Have you got a favourite? That one, Hannah likes that one. Dan likes that one. You have them both equally, do you? Lovely. Well done. Keep going through for both. Cream is in the lead. Cream is in the lead. Up to you which one you want. Brand spanking new. I'll remind you about them again later. Right, so we launched these 2 machines. I launched them with Jane from Elna. Let me just move that out of the way because I don't want to spill water everywhere. A few weeks ago, we completely and utterly sold out. Jane said it would be about 4 months before we can get any more. Anyway, they're back. They're back. We had one more show with Jane since then, and we just thought, because I've bought one, Jane's going to come in again next week or the week after to talk to us about them as well. But because I've now got one, Hayley thought it'd be a good idea for me to have one. I did play with it last night. If you go to the fans page, I did do 2 little films. I did some embroidery last night on them. And what I did right now. This was me. I didn't open the brochure. I didn't open the instructions manual. I just sat down and I switched them on, right? So, and I didn't have any. I've got the combi, right? But I'm just, but I'll just explain, right? So I didn't have any bobbin fill, so Jane will go mad because I had to use the normal thread in the bottom as well. So I did a pussycat, and I did Hannah. 2 Hannahs, John Scott monogram, and Geezer Dan. This was just me playing. And then I also did, now this one here, this one here looks, I know it looks a bit scrunky, right? But what this one is if you cut it out and drop that in water, this will all disappear because this is, I'll talk about stabilisers later. The stabilisers, and you've made your lace. You see, you've made complete lace, look there. Oh, let me move that so you can't see. There you go. Lovely. I'll show you. I'll cut it out and I'll show you later. Right. OK. Anyway, that was me just playing yesterday. Let me explain now about the machines. So one of them, this one here, is pure embroidery on its own. I'll go through the machine in a second, but I need you to know the difference before we start, right? So this one, Elna would like us to sell. It's brand new. It's brand new, this machine. It's only, literally weeks old, right? Elna wants us to sell this to you at £1,099. Now, remember, we are the sole distributor of Elna in the United Kingdom. So, literally, you can't buy this anywhere else in the United Kingdom apart from here. So, Elna wants to sell it to you for £1,099. Watch. Right, I don't want you to buy it yet. If you're thinking about it, I don't want you buying it yet because I've got to explain something to you, right? So £999 on 5-way split pay means it's going to be £200, isn't it, split pay? 200 or 199.80. 199.80. Pure embroidery. I'll tell you all about it. The built-in designs are amazing, right? I'll tell you all about that later. But what I want to tell you about now. You know me, I'm cynical as anything, aren't I? So when they said, gorgeous embroidery, I said, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. It's nice and compact and everything like that. They said, we're also doing a combi. And I went, oh, no. Oh, no. I wouldn't have, because in my view, my past view, I've always thought to put a sewing machine and an embroidery machine in the same machine, something has to give somewhere along the line, doesn't it? So when Jane came in with this machine, which is the 808, right, I was like, you've got, I'm going to bring it into the centre, I've got to, I need to think about this. I think, Jane, you need to convince me of this. Anyway, within minutes, I loved this machine, right? So, this is the 808. This is a combi sewing machine and embroidery machine, right? Now, Eleanor wants to sell it to you to £1,359 on split pay 271. Look what we did. Now, this was meant to be the launch price, right? But they've never told us to stop it. So we're doing the launch price. We're not stopping there. Watch this. So for £100 more, you get a complete sewing machine as well, right? It's all in the same machine. It's all in the same chassis and everything like that. And I said, oh, yeah, but it'll be such a simple little machine. It's not. It's got, you know me and my 680 Plus. I love my 680 Plus. It's got features that my 680 Plus hasn't even got. It's a 7mm stitch width. It's not as wide as my 680, but it's the most brilliant machine. At £1,099. Right, I'll do that now then. Okay, so this one here is your combi one, right? So it's got a built, I'll show you how it works in a second, right? So the 808 has 241 built-in embroidery stitches. That's not fancy stitches. You know, like on your sewing machine, you have fancy stitches like helicopters and trees and cotton reels and things like that. That doesn't include that. That's pure embroidery, right? The alphabet has 11 fonts, and you have, they're not called monograms, they're monograms in 2 embroidery styles. I'll show you all of this later. You've got your 140 by 140. Now, that is the largest hoop that it does, right? You can buy other hoops for it, but that is the largest hoop that it does. It's got an embroidery speed up to 660 stitches a minute. You've got 17 direct editing functions and fine adjustments on the screen. You can trace and baste, which I'll tell you about in a minute. You've got your programmable thread trimming after the jump. This is all to do with embroidery. And then you've got your automatic return after a thread break. So if your thread breaks, it goes back to where the thread broke. You get the embroidery foot, and you get the 140 by 140 hoop. Right, that's the embroidery side of the machine, and the sewing machine side of the machine. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, that's it. So this is the sewing side of the thing. It's got 300 stitches on it, including 15 automatic buttonholes. It's a 7mm stitch width. So I've already told you, it's got 241 embroidery designs in. It's got a 3.5-inch colour touch screen. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got your automatic, oh, I hope it's threaded, automatic and programmable thread cutter. You've got your bobbin and upper thread sensors. You've got your easy change presser foot and needle plate. You've got your extensive design editing features accessible on the machine. You've got 2.5 MB built-in memory, and you've got a USB port if you've got your own designs that you want to bring in. Now, the feet that it comes with as a sewing thing, you can see them all there. You've got your standard foot, which comes on the machine. You've got your zipper foot, your satin foot, your blind hem foot, your overedge foot, your overlocker foot, your 1/4-inch seam foot, your automatic buttonhole foot. Then you've got 2 needle plates. You've got a straight stitch needle plate and your regular needle plate. You've got a seam ripper foot controller and stitch reference chart and a booklet and everything like that. The brochure that comes with this machine is phenomenal, right? So, now I'll take you around the machines in a second, but they're your 2 choices. You can either get the combi machine for £1,099, or you can get the embroidery machine for £999, right? Now, the thing is, right, on the launch, we sold lots of both, well, we sold out of the combi, and we sold lots and lots of the embroidery ones. I'm not trying to put battle one against the other. If you just want an embroidery machine, then buy the embroidery machine, sort of thing. And like I said, I was completely and utterly won over by this because I also really think, right, do you know what, a combi machine, something has to give. Something hasn't got to be as good. I mean, last night, after I'd done the embroidery, I then had to eat and go to bed and everything, but I did a bit of sewing on it, and it's like the whole thing is fantastic to use as a sewing machine as well. And when Jane did the demo and everything, the other thing I love about this is, you know, when you normally have a combi machine, you're sewing away doing sewing, and then when you want to turn it into an embroidery machine, you get the thing out the cupboard, you've got a zippy bag, you have to slide the back of the machine off, you have to slide the carry case on, the case of the embroidery case on. Not at all, right? Also, not all of us have loads and loads of room in our sewing room, do we? This is really, I'm not going to call it compact because it's not small, but it's really, really compact. Do you know what I mean? It fits in to where you need it to fit into. You haven't got great big embroidery things. You haven't got anything like that. It's a really, and once it's there, once it's on your desk, it can be your embroidery machine and it can be your sewing machine without lifting one off, picking another one up, and then putting the unit on the back to turn it into it. You can literally finish sewing a seam, think, oh, I'd just love to do an embroidery on that. I'll show you in a second. You press a button, and it's ready to go as an embroidery machine. It's amazing. It's amazing. Can you tell I like it, right? I mean, I will play with mine more at home. I literally have only just got it. So and people go, why haven't you opened the box yet? Why haven't you opened the box yet? I've been very busy. Right, okay. So now let me just move this out the way and I'll bring the machine in. So, I'm not sure how the best way to get to this is. Can you see it there, Dan? Right. Right, can I control it? Right. So, first of all, you plug it in like you do your normal sewing machine, and you've got comes with a foot pedal and everything like that. Switch it on, and immediately it comes up here. It tells you what to do. Yesterday, I kept doing things wrong, not things wrong, but like going, oh, I'll do this, and I didn't open, oh, bless you, I didn't open the brochure. Look at this. This is all your brochure for the machine, right? It's all in English. It's not one of those where on the first page it's English, second. Not that there's anything wrong with Spanish and French and German and all the other languages, but you don't need them, do you? You get all of that is your English, language instructions, everything. So it says on here, do you want to resume the last pattern? No, I don't. Right? So it's in sewing machine mode, right? So straight away, now there's no lifty up the top like that. You know, like on mine, I've got to lift it up top. There's not one of those because there's so much machinery in here. But in the brochure, it does have and you get a little, I don't know where it is here, you do get a little brochure with all the stitches in as well. But they're all, let me show you on here. All of your stitches are all listed in here. They're all in their categories. You look at all these buttonholes. So I'm only concentrating at the moment on the sewing machine side. So you've got utility, buttonholes. These are all the ones that Delphine uses, like your blanket stitch and all of your applique stitches. I love these two here. I don't think I brought it with me. They're two of the stitches I played with last night on my machine. It's like a casualty, But what I love is you can play with the stitch width while you're stitching. So you can start off with it nice and narrow like that, and then you can suddenly make it huge, and then you can make it narrow again. You've got your space there and your locking stitch in there. Then look at these, right? These look like cross stitches. You know, like Jane Greenough, right? These are like cross stitches. We've got what they call heirloom stitches, and again you can see number 4 number 5 I did last night. You play with number 5, right? You can make it bigger and smaller as you're sewing along, so you can create your own. They're all bespoke. You can make all of these different sizes, right? Yeah, it's a USB. It's not Wi-Fi enabled. It's a USB. That's how you get your extra ones on, right? Then these are your quilting stitches. Look how many quilting stitches there are, right? Then you've got all your satin stitches there. Then you've got your bridge stitches. Hang on, I'm going to have to turn the page over. It goes on and on and on, look. Then you've got your decorative stitches. That's what I was saying earlier. All those embroidery stitches, these aren't included in your embroidery stitches. These are like your normal, you know, like you've got on your sewing machine. We've 550, 560, 570. All of them have all got these. But it's got love, look, sweet, heart. It's got also Poirot's moustache. Didn't even see that one yesterday. Then you've got botanical, which are all your plants and your flora and your fauna in there. Then you've got your long stitches here. So it's that kind of elongated stitches. Lifestyle. Look, you've got cherries, cars, lorries, bin lorry. Is that a bin lorry? That looks like a bin lorry, is it? Or is it a train? Might be a train. No, it's not a lifestyle, baby. Threads, umbrella, glasses, cat. Then you've got kids' designs here. I mean, they don't have to be all these things, but these are all your decorative stitches, right? Then, when you change your needle plate to the professional straight plate, you can do 5 utility stitches, and you can do 5, including, if you're doing lots of piecing, your 1/4 inch seam allowance on there with a Now, let me just explain about the needle plate, right? So the needle plate, the one that comes on it, you can do all the stitching on it and everything like that, because it's got like a smile on it, which means your needle can swing backwards and forwards and everything like that. Your straight stitch needle plate has a single hole like that. So your needle, so it doesn't, you know, sometimes when you start sewing and your fabric goes and it all chews up inside the machine. Won't do that with that needle plate on. So a lot of people, and also what the machine will do, like my 680, if you've got the straight stitch needle plate on and you think, oh, just do a quick zigzag or it won't let you. It stops you and says you've got the wrong needle plate on. You change the needle plate by pressing a button, it pops up and you just pop the other one back on, like all Elna machines like that. So it's really, really fantastic. So if we go back to the front page here, you'll see here, these are all your utility stitches, right? And there's 3 pages of utility stitches. Then you can go here. You can then choose, like I just showed you these, didn't I? Applique, cross stitch, heirloom. Let me just press on heirloom there. Then it's got all your heirlooms. It's got 4 pages of heirloom stitches, look. And then you can go back. If you need then go back to the straight stitch, you can do, right? Then these here, this is all of your what they call fonts. All your fonts in there, look. So you've got all sorts of fonts there. This is all just on your regular sewing machine. This here is your stitch width. That there is your stitch length. And then at the bottom here, I mean, there's all these as well when you come to play with it, all the different buttons you can press in here. What I also love is this here is an actual representation of the size of your stitch. So if you make the stitch smaller, can you see? It's going to, you can make it bigger like this. So then if you go into a zigzag, right, and then you do this, look. Oh, hang on. Look. So you can see exactly what you're doing all the time, right? So then, this is all your front panel here, and then these are all your controls. Then at the bottom here, that's your home button, takes you back to the home all the time. This one here, this is the button you have to press to turn it from a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. Oh, hang on. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, that one there's all your different light settings and things like that. This one here, oh no, it's gone back to the same one. Look at this, right? This one tells you how to use your machine. It's got a QR code and everything like that. You can go through there and you can read all about how you do. It's 21 hours worth of information in there. You don't have to watch all 21 hours in one go. And then this one here can lock your machine. Now, in the brochure, I read it this morning, in the brochure, every time you change your needle, it says lock your machine, lock your machine. Obviously, we don't do that, but you can do if you want. Just completely locks the machine. So that's it as a sewing machine, right? Then you're thinking, right, let's change it now into, yeah, it's warmer now, it's fine now. But anyway, you can change it into an embroidery machine, right? Look, so when you go to embroidery machine, it says the carriage arm is not open. Please make sure to press the press button. It's a right. So what you do then to turn it into an embroidery machine, oh, hang on, turn it this way around. You see the button here? I'm not going to press it yet because you won't see the arm come out. But you press that button there. And, you ready? Watch here. That's it. You've now got an embroidery machine. You've now set it into an embroidery machine. And it tells you here, the carriage arm is not open. I've done that. Please make sure that the proper presser foot is on. Right, because what you don't want to try and do is do embroidery with this. You do your embroidery with... You just literally unscrew it and you screw this one on. That's all you do. You just screw that one on, right? They suggest that you put your straight stitch needle plate on, because when you're doing embroidery, you're only ever going to be doing a straight stitch. Jane, well, I don't never bother. I didn't bother last night either, but maybe you should do that. Right, okay, so let's carry on then. So it says raise the presser foot. Right, embroidery machine, okay. Right, look, this is now, it's got, now how many was it down on that thing? 241 stitches on this one. Just check on the screen. 241. On here, you've got 241 inbuilt designs. Now, there's a USB porthole here. Is it called a porthole? And USB where you can... So if you've bought Mandy's, right? If you've bought Mandy's on your USB... Oh, yeah, have you lost it, Hannah? If you bought Mandy's, you put them onto your USB stick. Ours is a Jeff. These are Jeff, right? You put it in there, and you can then... It tells you everything to do in the booklet there. But have a look here, right? So this is how you look up your different patterns, right? So you press here, and then it gives you all of these different designs to go through, look. So you've got your embroidery for lace, you've got all your different fringing designs there, you've got your pennant, flag designs there. Right, let's go into this one, alphabet designs, right? So then we can go through, scroll through them like this. Let's do number 18, what's that? Right, so it says adjust the thread tension dial to 3, which I did there, okay. And then you move on. Right, so here's your design. There's your design. This is which now it only comes with one hoop, this machine, so you know that's the right hoop. You know that it needs 4 colours. You know it's going to take 8 minutes. It even suggests the colours that you can use. Now, I didn't have a selection of colours. I just literally put my own ones in yesterday. So it tells you all of that. But then it's got all of these other... if you go through it, if you want to change the colours, you can change the colours. If you want to edit it, and so if you want to edit it, what you then do is you then go back to the page here. Oh, hang on, there. Choose your design. Hang on now. Okay, now hang on. Come on, John, you got this. So this is when you can move it around, right? This is when you can change the size. These are all different you can twist it round and things like that. I'm just looking for the button. Oh, here you go. That's it. You press the home button, right? And you go into edit here. So oh, blimey, there's a lot of sneezing going on today. That's where it is in there. Now you can make every design 20% bigger or 20% smaller without compromising the stitch detailing, right? But you can also move the design around, look. So you can move it there, you can move it over here, you can also, hang on, look, twist it round if you want to, 45 degrees, or you can do it by the degrees itself. I'm just looking for, there it is, watch this. You can do it 4 times. So if you got a design that went into the centre, you can create all of these different, this one here, that's it. Oh, you could just move it to, there's so much to play with, I can't tell you, right? And then when you're ready to go, it tells you to put the frame on. I'm not going to put the frame on. You put the frame. Now, putting the frame on is really, really easy. So you put your fabric and your stabilizer in here, right? You just open this one and this tightens it up. That bit there tightens it up, and then you've got another one to screw up there. So you tighten your fabric in, and then literally it's just attached with this, right? So you just turn this, see the lock there, and that just fits into that lock there. So I'll just show you now. I mean, I'm not going to do any embroidery on it, but that one goes up like that, right? So you line this up with that there, and then you turn it. Oh, hang on, I've got it lined up. Come on. there you go. And you just literally turn it like that. It's locked. It's in. It's as simple as that. When you want to take it off, you unlock it like that, lift it off, and take it out. Now, the rest is just, you can just follow the instructions and you can embroider it. And then, once you've finished with it being embroidery, go back to home. Right? It will readjust itself. Press the button, that folds back in, and it's back to being your everyday sewing machine like that. I can't tell you, right? I don't know everything about the machine, because I'd say mine only arrived this week. It's well, every single stage in here is, look at this, every single thing that you need to do, there are, there's the cat I did last night. Every single instruction is all in here. It's sewing machine to start with. Look, even down to how to make your satin stitch bigger and smaller and things like that. It's so thorough, I can't tell you now. It comes with a 2-year warranty. They come directly from Elna, which means that, what day is it today? Thursday, Friday. Beginning of next week. You'll have this by the beginning of next week. A bit quicker than Dan gets his contact lenses. And as I say, you're only paying an extra £100 to upgrade from the embroidery machine to the combi machine. And like I say, I'm the most cynical person. I was like, oh no, there's got to be compromises. I haven't found any yet. I mean, I will play with mine more when I get a day off. I won't find, you know what I mean? It's like, but then you see, look, Jane did this one. Lovely. And then these were some of the decorative stitches that she did. And then Mandy, in the break, she used the embroidery one. Oops, she used the embroidery one. Let me just unlock that. Look, now, she did do it over the top of the green one that I was doing last time I was in. So that green bit there. But look how it cuts off every thread. You've not got to go round afterwards chopping off all little threads and things like that. But it does that on both of them. Now, on this machine, on the embroidery machine, how many stitches? Was it 274 embroidery designs on this one? 274. It includes red work, white work. Let's see if I've got the brochure here, because obviously your brochure on this one is half the size because you haven't got the sewing machine ones on here. Let's just see if they've got the here you go. I'll move back to the middle, yeah. Right, so look at this. These are all your designs inbuilt on your embroidery machine. So a lot of these are all the same for both machines, but you've got red work designs which aren't on the sewing machine. You've got white embroidery designs which aren't on the sewing machine. I mean, you don't have to do them in white. But then, the beauty and the decor designs, they're the extra ones that you get on the embroidery machine, but you don't get on the sewing machine. Now, they also do fringe designs, so you can embroider this on both machines. You can embroider it, you snip the threads, and they all got lovely little fringes and things like that. You've even got in the hoop designs, right? Which means it makes the whole thing. That's a toys rattle, but you can buy other ones that you can put on, or get other ones you can put on your USB stick, that you can create your own toys. Also, it does applique design. So what these are is you put it in the hoop, it stitches the thing, you cut out the bit that you've done, which you can either then applique onto another piece of fabric, or if you want to do reverse applique, you put it back in and it remembers the stitches it does. It then sews your applique onto your main piece of fabric, as well as all your, embroidery lace designs, embroidery for fabric, cross stitch. It's got, and then this, look at these for your quilt labels. They do name tag designs, well, and then you can create them to put your names in and things like that. There's so much going on. It is a brilliant, brilliant machine, whether you go for the embroidery machine, which is in at the moment. Now, obviously, with the embroidery machine, you only get 1 foot and 1 needle plate, because that's all you need to do the embroidery with. If you're going to go for the so that's that one, $9.99. But for £100 more, you get the most incredible, the same embroidery machine, just a few about 30 stitches less, 30 designs less, sorry. But you then get a full-on sewing machine as well, which has more, 2 needle plates, and it has some features on it that I don't even have on my 680. So, I mean, it's just, I can't say any more at the moment. It's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. The choice is yours. You make the decision. Right, I'm going to go over there now because I'm going to take you through things that you might need to go with both of these machines. And I've got some fabric as well. Right, I'm going to move over now. Right, okay, so where am I starting then? Hand me over this side. Oh, let's do stabilisers first. If you're going to do any kind of embroidery, you need stabilisers. They're essential. They're absolutely essential. But you kind of think, well, there's so many stabilisers out there, I have no idea which stabiliser to buy, right? This way, this starter set is brilliant because you've got 12 different stabilisers in here. Now, they're not tiny little samples like this. They're, well, you can see 16 inches by 12 inches, 24 inches by 12 inches. They're big ones. And then there's a brochure inside there telling you what each stabiliser is for, how you use it, the wash away ones, the tear away ones, the cut away ones. And then you've then got that then for when you then want to go ahead and buy others, you'll know which stabilisers you need for your different projects. $15.99, that's an essential, an absolute essential. Oh, the other thing I meant to say was the sewing machine does not come with a walking foot. If you want one, you can buy one from Elna because the money we've saved by dropping the price of the sewing machine, you've saved that money already. So just buy, we haven't got them in stock at the moment, so you can buy those from Elna. Right, so that's your stabiliser starter pack there. We also have 2 stabilisers here. This is your cotton soft. This is one you're going to tear away, which you can use a lot of this one. Blimey, Dan. $15.99. $15.99, that one. So that one's 10 metres on there. And believe me, you'll use lots of it. Oh, also, you don't have to get the stabiliser in the hooped up like your fabric. So if you've got a little bit left over, you're just doing a little design, you can just plonk it on the top or underneath and it'll be fine. Then we've got this one here, which is your Avalon wash away, this one. Again, you've got 10 metres in there. Essentials, these are. Absolute essentials. Now, we haven't got any bobbin fill at the moment. We've got black bobbin fill on the website, but you... So, as soon as it comes in, I'm going to let you know. I mean, I did do mine. I was a bit naughty. I did mine without bobbin fill underneath. But as I say, we've got black in stock on the website, but didn't have any white on the website. We have got it on order. It just hasn't arrived yet. Lovely. Right, so now these threads, these are gorgeous embroidery threads, right? Now these are, oh, which way do you want to do it? I'll do it later. Brand new today, now they're neutral, so you've got all the different ranges of cream and beige in there. $34.95. Look how much you get on there, 5 of them with 1,136 metres on each spool. Obviously there to do, or if you're doing your white work or you're doing a subtle one on dark fabrics, that'd be lovely. Works out at $6.99 a spool. But they're going to last you, aren't they? 25 grams, it says. 25 grams. Beautiful. Don't worry, that goes there. We will be getting those in different colours as well. Yeah, get those in different colours. Now, I have also got, here you go, poly sheen embroidery. If you're going to do lots, get this. Look at these. Look at these. So what you do is you put your bobbin fill in the bottom, so you're not using all of this in your bobbin. Oh, this is very limited now. Very limited. You do get your chart of all the different colours available. That's normally about £25, right? But look at all the gorgeous colours you get in there. So you can create your own incredible... These are embroidery threads. These are embroidery threads, right? $159.99 on 3-way split pay. How many are there in there, does it say? 96. 96 different colours. But there's only a couple of those left if you want that one. Lovely. Righty-ho. So that's, and then they stay in your case, they stay nice and dust-free. You can replace them with different colours when you want to, or replace them with the same colours. It's up to you, isn't it? Right, so that one goes there. And you might, only other thing to do with the machine is you might need, oh yes, sorry. The pedal mat. The pedal mat, which is, if you've got a wooden floor, which I have, I was practising in my lounge yesterday, and literally it was sliding on the floor, so one of these would be ideal. Yeah, it's fine if you're on a carpet. Okay, and then the important thing is, whatever sewing machine or embroidery machine you've got, other than these. Right, so these are your Janome, Elna. Janome and Elna are the same company, so you must only use Janome or Elna bobbins. Janome or Elna bobbins. They're $19.99. You do get the case with those. Or, we've got these. You will get some bobbins in your machine. I think you get 4 with your machine when you get your machine. But you're always going to need more bobbins, aren't you? £8 there. 10 of them in there. 10 of them in there for your £8. Remember, you're only paying 1p for the whole day, so you can add things like this to your order. I think the aircon's gone into complete meltdown. Now it's so hot in here now. It's like I can smell burning almost. Oh, you know when you put a radiator on for the first time and it burns the dust on the top of the radiator? That's what it smells like. Lovely. There's a lot of dust in here. Right, where would you like me to go next, Han? No. In fact, I haven't got that, and I haven't got the launch one we launched at 8 o'clock either. 2 extra wides, I'll get Hannah to get those for me. Right, these are the 2 extra wides, brand new today. I've got the cream one and the muted one. Which one would you like to do first? Okay, it's the cream one here, which was the most popular when we launched it. The thing is, you could just buy a big square of this, layer it up and quilt it, and that's a quilt, it's a whole cloth quilt. $13.99 for half a metre. This one's been very, very popular, this one. Oh, yes, very Louisa Gold, isn't it? Like she's EPP'd them all. Beautiful. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, it's a gorgeous colour palette. And the sunflowery bundle as well. $13.99 for half a metre. Remember, you are buying that one off the bolt, so you can have as much as you like. Then we've got the more muted tone. I can't remember what they called this one. Lovely. That was a very deep voice. $13.99. Dusk, that one. Dusk. Beautiful. I've got the Macaua. I've got the Macaua bundle here, and I've got the launched fabrics from this morning. Oh, it's just 1 metre, 1 metre of cream. It was just one piece. Right, okay, this was launched. I'm surprised there's any of these left. Oh, what? There's twice as many of these in baskets than we've got stock of. Brand spanking new this morning. They're beautiful, aren't they? And we discovered a new designer of these this morning. We looked her up. She looks lovely. You switched me off, Dan. There you go. Beautiful. You get half a metre for free there. Half a metre free. Absolutely beautiful. £80.91. Do be careful, there's twice as many people in stock, in the baskets than we've got stock of. Lovely. Do check out on that one if you weren't to enter. Right, here. Then we also had this bundle of naturally seeded. It's 1 metre. Now, if you multiply these are already cut. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 1 metre pieces. Look beautiful. In fact, this goes with everything. The naturally seeded, it's like a posh calico, isn't it? £7.58 for 1 metre. Well done. No, that's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Beautiful. Next. Janet Clare 5-inch squares, exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, wait till you see the price this went to. Should be $17.99. Look, $12.99. I know, it's Moda. It's Moda fabric, exclusive to us. $12.99. Now, it's not all Larkin. You've got a few others in there as well, but it's all the beautiful blues. Like, you've got the gorgeous. Right, there's over 30 of you sitting with that in your basket. Beautiful. Do check out on that one, though. Do check out. Lovely. Then, oh, yeah. Now, these are random. These are random. You could get any of these. Oops. They're so cute, these. They're so cute. There's a last of stock. We had thousands of these. When we launched these, we had thousands of them. Right, so there's the silver, the gold, the rose gold. Oh, hang on, have I been sent the same ones up? Yeah, there's another version there. I'll give you an image of that one. £4.79, £4.79. Now, you can't choose which one you get, but there's 5. Oh, shiny yellow gold, antique gold, rose gold, and chrome. I thought there were 5, not there's just 4 of them. There you go. There you go, one of the 4. But they're really cute because they're lovely little... They're very sharp, by the way. But they've put these so that even big fat sausage fingers like mine can fit into them. Lovely. Do check... Oh, right. We had thousands of these, right? There's 16 left. There's 16 of those left, if you want those. Right, just very quickly, I will do it from a picture so I don't walk over there. The combi machine, so many in baskets, right? You're getting a sewing machine and an embroidery machine for £1,099, right? You can buy the embroidery machine on its own for £999, but for an extra £100, now there are lots in baskets. Now's time to check out. If you definitely want that, now's time to check out. I know, I can guarantee you will not be disappointed. It's the most lovely machine. And the format for embroidery, if you want to get any, is Jeff. For Elna's is Jeff, yeah. For Elna's is Jeff. Lovely. Do check out, though. Lovely. Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. Have a think about it. Have a think about it, but do check out. Right, do you want to look at tomorrow's menu? Pattern trace and dressmaking tools tomorrow at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Adam is in doing the Tidebrook trouser pattern from the Sussex seamstress. Then we've got Nat. Oh, they've split up. Michelle, normally we do a 2-hour show with... Oh, have you? I've only ever done it in one go. Sure. Anyway, Sewing Online with Michelle Clark. I don't know what she's got. I haven't had a chance to look yet. But Adam is doing the easy cover stitch machine tomorrow. I didn't know that. I don't think he knew that, because when I saw him at the weekend, he didn't mention it. Anyway, and then Sewing Online with lovely Michelle is at 12 o'clock again tomorrow. So, make sure you check out your baskets. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you again tomorrow morning to do it all again. It's Hannah tomorrow, but it's not Hannah. Dan's got 2 weeks off now, and Hannah's going bird watching at the weekend. So, is it time to go? I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I don't know what they're doing. They obviously aren't in here for the first hour. So why do we have to have all this then? I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know this Saturday it was National Quilters Day? I know. We have got such a fabulous day for you. We've got Margaret Lee. She's got a quilt. She's got bowls and she's got a huge cushion. And you know what? Angie Atwood's in too, doing Westerly Rulers. Plus, we've got quilt kits you will love. See you this Saturday at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day.